people. Are we live? Hold on, let me refresh. I think I'm a few seconds early. Let's see. Here we go. Let me just switch something really quick. 1 second. Hard to do things with one hand. Okay, sorry. Hello. Oh my gosh, already floating heart from the lunatic art. Yeah, did I say that right? I forget every time. Lunatic art. Hi, thank you so much. Hi, Emotion Stew. Hi, Adrian. Safert. Hi, Hanny. Hi, Loonybug. Hey, Andrew. Hello, Carter. Gazdag. Snow Kitty. Tori. Hi, everyone. Yeah, we have a we have a guest here today. Cat is adorable. Yeah. I think he wants dinner. Yes, he does. Yeah, yeah, hopefully this won't be like the art stream, like those of you who are at the art stream. When was that? Tuesday? Yeah, Glenn here was on my lap at the beginning of the stream, and I assumed he wouldn't stay long. He never does. So I was like, oh, we'll just get started like after he's finished. And he stayed for like 45 minutes. He's never done that. I don't think he'll do that today though. But as long as he was here, I was like, well, hey, my dad's here. Hi, Dad. Yeah, be nice, y'all. My dad is watching. My goodness. Say hi. Say hi to the chat. I don't know why I'm talking to him like he understands anything I'm saying. Hi, Alex. Do I know about FNAF sister location? Oh yeah, I've got a couple cosplays of I cosplay Circus Baby and Ballora. Cute cat. You hear that, Glenn? They're all saying you're cute. They're all saying that you're cute. He's such a sweetie. Hey, my mom's here too. Hi, Mom. Glenn, my mom is saying hi to you. Say hi. He's like, so yeah, be nice, y'all. Both of my parents are watching right now. Oh my goodness. But yeah, don't worry. I don't think this will be a repeat of Tuesday where he sticks around for 45 minutes. That was like super out of character for him. He like never does that. But yeah, I will say I thought that we had like, so we're doing a Mangle stream today. I assume most of you who showed up right away know that already. I mean, it's in the title. And so I thought that like it was gonna be weird. I was like, oh man, like I'm doing a Mangle stream, but I kind of just did one. Turns out that last Mangle stream was a month ago. Like, what? I thought it was like 2 weeks ago. It was exactly a month ago. It was November 19th. So yeah, I don't know. That's still messing with my head. I truly thought I had just done this cosplay and was wildly incorrect about that. So time is flowing at a strange rate lately. Circus Baby cosplay was cool. Oh, thank you so much, Adrian. Cuphead? Yeah, the game. Hey, Dolly Chew's here too. Hi, welcome to the stream. Ichigo Ichi, yes. This one's Glenn. Yeah, for those who don't know, I have two cats. There's a tuxedo cat named Sid, and then this big fluffy one here is Glenn. I don't know if the mic is picking up any of the purring. He's not a very loud purrer, so you might not be able to hear much. But, oh, oh boy. Well, he is kind of settling down. Are you gonna do that thing again like you did on Tuesday, where you just don't leave? Oh no. Oh no, is this like a new personality you've developed at like 12 years old? Now you're a lap cat? He's never normally like this. Glenn has been so clingy to you lately. It's so cute. I know, right? This is like maybe because it's cold out. Like I mean, it's brutally cold today. So maybe like the cats are just, you know, feeling like extra snuggly. I don't know. He definitely wants dinner though. Like normally they are scheduled to get fed at like literally this time. Like he's kind of just like camped out waiting for food. Hi, Tammy King. Hi, Ghost Shell. Hello, new people. Mandatory 40-minute Glenn appreciation. Oh gosh, I hope not though. We do need to like, you know, do the thing we came here to do. The art stream was a little more casual, where it's like there was no end goal, but with this one, it's like we do have to actually have the whole cosplay on though. So Glenn, we have like a mission here. Not that he cares. He's on cat time, which is like whatever time. Cats don't care about, you know, human constructs such as minutes and hours. Yeah, happy Friday, y'all. Hi, Gavin Kira Play. What's up? Yeah, hi everyone. Yeah, sorry, we're a slow start again here because of cat. Apparently this is becoming a thing now. Cats don't know about thermodynamics. Should I throw him? Does he know about that kind of physics? Just yeet. But don't worry, we'll get started very soon. Cat is so cute. Oh, thank you, Bunny Paws. Yeah, this is Glenn. He's a silly boy. Yeah. Yeah, you. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so we'll be doing Mangle today. Mangle is like one of the ones where I can usually do the makeup pretty fast, which is why I'm not like too concerned about the fact that Glenn is parked here right now. Like at least this isn't like one of the like really intimidating makeup tasks. Hi Roblox or Vals. I don't know if I said that right. Glenn can sleep, but you can't, right? Oh, thank you so much for the jewels, Jason Puck. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I wanted to do like quick heart hands, but I can't because cat, he's like got one of my arms completely pinned right now. Yeah, I will say though, if I do seem like a little tired, oh my gosh. You can blame the cats. So last night, the other cat, not this one, but the tuxedo cat, really wanted to come into my room to like sleep in the bed with me. The only problem is every time I let him in, he started trying to destroy my cosplay stuff. He was like chewing on wires and clawing at things. And at one point he tried to like reach up to the like bells hanging from the Ballora skirt and yank the whole thing down. So every time he did that, I'd kick him out of the room and close the door, and he didn't like that. So he would come back, and each time that I kicked him out and he came back, he like was increasing in levels of like crazy. It finally escalated to the point where around like 5:30, like this went on for hours. This went on from like 2 a.m. to like 5 a.m. And then around 5:30 a.m., Sid figured out that if he runs like a certain distance and then runs back, he gains like momentum, right? He's figured out the math now. So he was like running down to the kitchen and then racing back to my door and flinging himself at it like a battering ram while gobbling like a turkey. So I was woken up like multiple times during the night by like literally the door just like crashing in from like the full weight of a cat like flinging himself against it. Finally, I had had enough, so it was like around 5:30. I opened the door and I let him in and I picked him up and I threw him on the bed and I like burritoed him in the blanket and I was like, just sleep, please. And then he did. It's like he suddenly remembered why he wanted to be there in the first place, was to be in the bed. So yeah, I was at war with a cat for hours last night, trying to have my cosplay stuff not get destroyed, while the cat slowly learned the physics of how to knock a door down. And so now here we are. At least this cat's being well behaved, right? So yeah, if I seem a little tired, that was quite a night. Thanks, other cat, who I think might actually, yeah, actually Sid is in the room, so yeah. I'm talking behind his back and he's asleep over there oblivious. Oh yeah, the K-pop heart thing. That's true, yeah. Could do this one. It's cuter with the mangle nails, right? Pizza party again. I wish I had pizza here. Yeah. Thought you were holding a ferret. Yeah, he's like very like long, isn't he? He's just like a big cat in general. He's huge. Hi, Liam. How's your day? It's all right. I'm just kind of tired, I guess, but I'll perk up once we're like, you know, doing this. I got iced coffee here, and I'm gonna switch to an energy drink once this is done. Hey, Torn Mask. My eyebrows. That's a long story. Yeah, I mean, I wish we could have a pizza party. I wish I had actual pizza here. We can have like a metaphorical pizza party, right? Yeah. If I had pizza here, he would be like going nuts. He loves bread. So like any sandwich bread or like pizza crust like drives him totally bananas. I don't know why. It's a weird thing for a cat to like, I think. My fave FNAF animatronic, well, not to sound biased, but it actually is Mangle, so I'm definitely like looking forward to today. Mangle is my fave, but also my favorite cosplay to do. That being said, oh, you subscribed, Lance? Oh, heck yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh, thank you so much, Miss Pippin, for the jewels. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, okay, we'll do the, since I have an arm pinned down, we're gonna do the K-pop heart hands now. Oh, thank you so much, Miss Pippin. That is very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Um, so yeah, the only reason I kind of hope that Glenn will move soon is there is like an extra thing with the Mangle cosplay today. So it's not relevant yet. It won't be relevant until we get to the like costuming part. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Miss Pippin. That is so, so kind of you. I really, really appreciate that. All the jewels and the floating heart. Thank you, thank you. So cute. But yeah, I've never like really upgraded the Mangle cosplay because it is my favorite and I'm like very attached to it. So I usually don't want to like do anything to it. But I kind of had the urge to like try to upgrade it. So I won't spoil anything yet, I guess, but like I kind of like made a whole new aspect to the cosplay. I intentionally made it though in a way where it's optional. So if it doesn't, like, I didn't get a chance to fully test it. That's the thing. Y'all are going to be seeing it on the cosplay for the first time. It'll be also my first time seeing it. It's, yeah, barely been tested and it's pretty complicated if I'm being honest. But yeah, it is optional. So if we try it today though and it's just bad and doesn't work out, it's okay. I can remove it and the Mangle cosplay will return to the same cosplay she's been for over 2 years now. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Miss Pippin. Those floating hearts are like, they're so cute. But yeah, I guess I just, I do want to do the makeup today quickly, Mr. Glenn. Only because I'm not like positive how long like the extra part of the costume is gonna take. I don't think it should take very long. If it takes long, it'll mostly just be me like still not really knowing what I'm doing. Oh, we might be free. Yeah, you wanna go? Yeah. Woohoo. We get started. Only took 15 minutes this time. But yeah, yeah, I'm gonna try to do the makeup a little quickly just so that like there's a little wiggle room there for like the extra part of the cosplay. I don't know if it's gonna be cool or not. It's gonna be one of those situations where like I'm gonna be like, if y'all think this is bad, it's okay to tell me. I'm gonna be bummed out if it doesn't work out because I spent days on this. So, but you know, only one way to find out, right? Is to just try it. Do I know about Hell of a Boss? Yeah, of course. Wait, why do you keep asking about what stuff I know? You're welcome. Yeah, thank you so much, Miss Pippin. And thank you so much to Lunatic Art for the floating jewel. For floating heart for 10 jewels. Wow, I like really mangled that sentence trying to read it. Thank you, thank you. Y'all are being so nice with the jewels today. That's so kind. Yeah, happy Friday, y'all. So yeah, now that we are free of the cat, let's get started. I'm going to get the contact lens in, which shouldn't be too bad. I know sometimes I struggle with the contacts, but usually, like, thanks to Mangle and Undyne, I tend to do this eye with a lens way more than the other eye. I know I've made this joke before, but it's like if I had a nickel for every time I cosplayed a character who had a yellow right eye only and sharp teeth, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. So yeah, I usually don't have too much trouble with this eye. Should go fairly quickly. But yeah, just, you know, I'm not gonna like rush today and like do a bad job or anything, but like I just I'm a little more nervous about the costuming part just because we have like a little bit of an extra thing. I don't know. I have a feeling it's gonna like kind of work out like visually but not functionally. We'll see. I may not make many videos today if it's like really not working. I don't know. We'll find out. Y'all are gonna find out when I do. Okay. So let me just clean off this lens. I need to order more of these. I think I only have like 1 left or something. Yeah, I mangled that sentence. Hi, Daniel. Cheers to you too. Hi, Bendy Ink. Everyone's favorite FNAF character. Yeah, shout out your favorite FNAF characters, y'all. There's a circus baby. Hi, Christopher. Hi, Jade. Okay. The only thing that might make this a little tricky is I don't usually wear fake nails with Mangle, and I just happened to have these pink ones today, and I was like, well, that works for Mangle, so we're gonna keep them in. But I'm not used to like putting in contacts with these, so hopefully this will be fine. Here, I'm just gonna duck aside so you don't have to see anything gross. There we go. Kind of feels like there's something in there though. Let me see if it fixes itself or if I need to redo it. There might be like a little debris or an eyelash in there or something. I don't know. Hold on. Got it on my first try though. Hold on. Let me see what happens if I like flush it. I've heard you're not really supposed to do that, but yeah, I think there's like a little debris in there. Hold on. This is so hard to do with fake nails. Jeez. I don't know if I can do it with fake nails. I was gonna take these off after we're done with Mangle today though, as I'm gonna do different nails for Noel on Sunday. Wait. In nudging it around, I think the debris removed itself. Now it feels fine. Success! Accidental success. Look at me failing upwards as usual. Okay. Heck yeah. Okay, so we got the eye in, and that is the only lens we need today. Set this aside for later. So pretty. Oh, thank you so much, Jade. Your favorite's Mangle 2 Torn Mask? Can I do a Circus Baby cosplay? Oh, I already have one. Yeah, if you go to my channel, like I post plenty of Circus Baby content. Your favorite's Puppet? I have a Puppet cosplay now too. Hi, Foxa. Puppet or Mangle. Circus Baby cosplay at the convention. Thank you. Yeah, I take her to a lot of conventions. She's like a very like just overall good convention cosplay. Not like too demanding, but still like pretty elaborate. Yeah, she is one that I very often take to shows. Okay, so now that we got that in, let me just do the makeup like skin prep thing. Trying to decide if I need to like dry out my face or not. Probably don't need to. Yeah, I don't really think it matters. Actually, I think it would be better if I don't, because the last few times I did this, the makeup started like crackling, and I'm wondering if it's because I actually dried my face too much. I don't know enough about this stuff to know if that's a thing or not. Like that's the thing is like, I'm technically an amateur, you know, like I don't actually like know what I'm doing. It's a lot of guesswork. So I make it look like I know what I'm doing, but like I kind of don't. Ugh, man. Lens still feels a little off. There's probably like an eyelash or something in there. That's gonna drive me nuts. Not much I can really do about it though, other than just like taking it out and starting over. Whatever. Opinions on puppets, like the FNAF puppet? Everyone's fave game? Do you mean favorite FNAF game or like favorite game in general? Also, yeah, I'm using Marin's skin prep here. It's basically just like a face glue to like keep the makeup on. It makes your face feel like it's covered in plastic, but it does work. Of course, since this is a FNAF cosplay, I have to do the neck. We're gonna do the like painted neck thing. I might try to do the tape thing today too, because that worked really well for Puppet actually. And I think it worked for Roxy. So yeah, I don't know. I think I'm about to start my taping down my clothing to my neck era. Oh, Disco Elysium. One of my roommates was playing that. Fave game in general. Boy, that's a tough one. There's like there's different games I like for different reasons, you know? I mean, probably like my favorite if we're just talking like all time is like Silent Hill 2. Weird answer, I know. I'm talking about the original one. Though the remake was actually good, which shocked me. I still can't believe that it was actually good. But yeah, the original Silent Hill 2. Arkham Asylum, that is a good one. Yeah. Hat in Time. Silent Hill 2 for you as well, Dolly Jr. Yes. And I would also say as far as like currently though, I have to definitely give like a huge shout out to like Undertale and Deltarune. Obsessed. Love them so much. Speaking of which, I will be doing the Noel Christmas stream on Sunday, so I hope some of you can make it to that because I'm very excited about it. I'm gonna be making cookies, I'm gonna make a gingerbread house, and it's gonna be super fun. And yeah, I'll be doing it dressed as Noel. Contacts are wild, yeah. Would I play Silent Hill F? I don't know. I mean, I watched a Let's Play of it, and it was okay. Like, I wanted to like it more than I did, I think. So I don't know if I'm gonna play it or not. Sorry, it got like toasty in here. That's how it is in here lately. It's like it constantly fluctuates between like freezing and hot. So now we've got that down. Let's see, what should we do first? We can do the mouth, we can do the nose, we can do the eye. It doesn't really matter what order we do any of it in because Mangle goes pretty quickly. I guess we can just like get started on the mouth because like I'll immediately start looking freaky, and then that way anyone who shows up to the stream who doesn't know what I'm doing can just be like, this is what it is. You either stay or you don't. So yeah, we are gonna get started with the black paint. Although I guess we could do the eye too. I mean, it's just black, like it's not a big deal. Regardless, yeah, I'll be using more Marin products. This is the black water activated paint from the Paradise palette. I go through a lot of this. Okay. And the container is like disgusting. So yeah, there's got a little thing of water here. So we can get this going. Kind of swish it around a little. Oh, I thought it was one of my cats and it was actually a police siren. I might be a little tired today, sorry. Hey, Shadow Blossom. Least favorite? I feel like everyone's gonna say Balloon Boy, right? That or the security bots in general from Security Breach. Okay. So I was just trying to decide like what order to do this in. Yeah, you know, actually maybe I should just do the eye first. I mean, it's like so simple. And sometimes it needs a second layer anyway, so meh. So yeah, we're gonna do the white eyeliner thing so that Mangle will have appropriately like kinds of eyes. Well, eye, singular. Sorry, Mangle. The one eye. Last few times I did this cosplay, I made the eye pretty big, and I kind of liked it. It looked pretty wacky in a good way, so we're gonna stick to that. But yeah, it is nice that we only have to do the one eye for Mangle. It makes this a lot easier. I think that's part of the reason Mangle goes so quickly. Half the face is accounted for already. Yeah, speaking of which, for those who are like not familiar with my cosplays, if there's any newcomers here, my FNAF cosplays are paired with masks, which is why I'm only doing the one eye because this one is already done. I will say I tried cleaning off the mask today. It was kind of a lost cause. I think I managed to get some of the like dirt off the like outside-ish. Because I didn't want to strip the paint off either, so I had to be careful. But the inside is just beyond nightmare. And there is like there's several like layers just caked in there around the cheeks. And yeah, I spent like several minutes trying to remove it before realizing I don't think I can. I think it's just part of the mask now. So whoops. Yep, just a layer of horror in there that I cannot seemingly do anything about. So yeah. I'm also gonna add a little silver here just to like add some glisten, because you know this white is very matte, so to make it more eyeball-esque, you could say, I always add a little bit of a shine to it. One of those details that like I doubt really like shows up or makes a difference in videos, but like I don't know, I just always do it anyway, like out of habit, if anything. Forgot about the security bot. Yeah. I actually did see someone at a convention who had like cosplayed one of the security bots like just to be a troll, and I was like, wow, that is like actually trolling. Like that's gonna make people so angry. You love Balloon Boy. Yeah, honestly, I have no problems with Balloon Boy. I think at this point, everyone just kind of like jokes about universally not liking Balloon Boy, but I'm not sure how many people are actually serious about that. Oh, Monty and Balloon Boy. Interesting. Watching the streams makes you happy? Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, Foxa. Am I saying that right? Foxa? 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 Gravity Falls? Yeah, of course. I haven't watched it, but I know of it. I know, like, the general, you know, like, I mean, that's the thing. It's like I know a lot through cultural osmosis. It's just sometimes I haven't, like, caught up on things or seen things. Okay. So I'm going to use a little bit of eyeliner here to make the new eye shape, but then we're going to, like, fill in the eye socket with paint just because it goes so much faster. This is just for the precision part. So yeah, this is like the new, like, bottom lid, I guess. I don't know what to call it. There we go. Yeah, it's easier because, like, when I do this with, like, Circus Baby, for example, I have to, like, line up these two and make sure they're, like, symmetrical. Whereas with Mangle, it doesn't matter. I can just do whatever. Okay. I'm just gonna fill in the lid with eyeliner just because I find that the eyeliner is, like, very, very waterproof, even compared to the paint. But then we're gonna switch to the paint. So yeah, we got the new Mangle eye shape now. Where's the... I, like, pulled out some... Oh, there. Okay. It's like, I know I've got brushes here somewhere. Do I want to use this one or... This is like the flat one, and then there's like the... I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna start with this one. Okay, so yeah, now we're just gonna, like, fill in the rest of the space with the black paint, because then this is gonna, like, fill in that entire eye socket of the mask. So this is basically all I have to do for the eye, because other than this, all we have to do is some stuff at the very end, which is I like to add glitter to this entire eye socket because it looks cool. And of course the pink eyelash to match with the eyelashes on the other side. But that is basically it. As far as eyes go, Mangle's very easy. Because those of you who were, like, at my Roxanne Wolf stream, when was that? Was that, like, last Thursday or something? No, that was on Sunday. Yeah, for those who were at my Roxanne Wolf stream on Sunday, you have seen how complicated the eye makeup can get sometimes, even with masked cosplays. But thankfully, Mangle is not one of them. Oh, Sid's still in here. That's weird. My tuxedo cat's still in here. I wonder why they haven't been fed yet. Maybe my roommates are just waiting until Sid wakes up. So yeah, there's a secret cat in here. There's a tuxedo kitty over there, but yeah, he's asleep. Sure, he gets to sleep. He gets to keep me awake all night, but then he gets to sleep all day as much as he wants. So yeah, we're almost done. I'm just making sure that there's, like, enough coverage here that nothing can possibly show through the mask. Oh, wait, I think I hear Sid getting up. Yeah, if you hear any weird noises, there's a cat, like, shuffling around in here. Okay. Yeah, I go really far because, like, depending on how I turn my head, you can see pretty far into the mask. You don't want human skin to break the illusion, so there we go. Let that dry a little bit. Yeah, Lopez. Well said, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to see what he's. Where is he? He was over there. Wait, did he leave? Is he that stealthy? No, he's over there. I said. He's just looking back at me like, don't you want your dinner, mister? What a weirdo. Anyway, okay. So while that's drying, we can move on. I guess we can do the nose. So Mangle just has like a little like doggy nose. I don't know what else to call it. The only part that sucks with this is like, I don't know, makeup makes my nose run. And so the moment I start doing this, it's going to get bad for me. And again, I just have to make sure I go far enough that I can't see anything when I move my head. This part especially, because like if I like do this kind of gesture in the cosplay, a lot of times you can see pretty far up that mask. And you do not want human skin showing. Also, if you hear any of those noises, the cats are actually getting fed now. Which is good, because I think Glenn really wanted dinner. Sometimes I do feed the cats during live streams, but I was all set up already today, so I was like, I'll wait till someone else does it. But, you know, if the Noel stream on Sunday goes long enough, maybe I can feed the cats during that stream, but we'll see. I'm going to schedule that stream as soon as this one is done. But yeah, that one, it's going to be Sunday, and I think I'm going to have it start at 3 PM EST. I'll already be in cosplay. I had like debated doing a get ready with me with Noel, but then I was like, you know, that's kind of not really like the point of this one. Like it's meant to just be like a little holiday party essentially. So yeah, I'm just gonna be already in cosplay. I'll do all of that off screen myself, and then I figure if we start at like 3 PM EST, then theoretically the cookies would be done at a time where like my roommates can like have some with like dinner or something. I don't know. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna schedule. I already have like the thumbnail and everything made. I just have to like, I didn't want to schedule it before this one went live, because when I've done that in the past, I think YouTube, like the algorithm kind of suppresses stuff. They don't seem to like it if you have more than one like upcoming stream on your channel. I don't know. I guess I'm just going off of one instance. I can't prove it, but it made me a little paranoid. Telestream is. Oh, it's already the next day for you in your time zone. Yeah. Yeah, for me it's still the 19th for another like 6 hours, so. Hey, Crystallized Eclipse. Welcome, welcome. Popping in not a lot. Oh, that's okay, don't worry. None of this is very serious. I like my streams to be pretty casual. Okay. I want to check really quick to make sure that the nose actually goes far enough. I hope this is like dry. Like, I don't know, I was trying to like remove some of the makeup from the inside, and I'm a little worried it might be a little wet now. As gross as that sounds. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Yeah. I always paint the nose like a little bit smaller than the actual width on the mask. Um, it does cause the illusion to break a bit sometimes in the videos where like you can kind of just see like these edges here where it's like it doesn't line up that well. But the problem is if I go any farther with my nose, um, the corners there between like my cheeks and my nose, like everything just starts smudging. It makes a huge mess. So this is like as far as I'm willing to take it. 6:39 for you? Okay, so yeah, you're 1 hour ahead of me. I don't know why I had to think about that. I was like, ahead, behind? Yeah, 1 hour ahead. The World Oddities Convention? Or Expo, World Oddities Expo? Yeah, yeah, the one in Chicago. Yeah, I was there. I was in my Circus Baby cosplay on Saturday, and then I was in my Noel holiday cosplay on Sunday. Okay, stuff for Pinkie Pie Wednesday. Heck yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Panda-chan, for the floating heart. Thank you, thank you. I can finally do this now that my hands are free again. No, no more of the K-pop heart hands. Oh, thank you so much. uh, did I go far enough? Well, I just want to see one more thing. I have to like emote with the mask on to like truly make sure everything's covered. Did I like? Okay, yeah, I guess that's fine. I wasn't sure if I'd actually gone far enough on the cheek there. Okay. So, as you can see, this goes very quickly with Mangle. Like, this is such muscle memory for me now. It's like, yeah. I never thought I'd live to see the day that one of my FNAF cosplays would become like one of my easiest ones, but here we are. Well, not easy as far as the costume goes, but yeah, easy as far as the makeup goes. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Blurdy Zimmer. Did I say that right? Blurdy Zimmer? Thank you for the jewels. Wow, so many jewels today. I really appreciate that, y'all. It was so generous. Is soup a meal? It better be, because I eat soup as a meal all the time. So okay, we're gonna do the mouth now. So yeah, we gotta do like that mango like kind of Joker smile, you know? Especially because like once the fake teeth are in, like it stretches it out. So yeah. This is like the part where I'm like, I gotta get this to look good. So yeah, we just do like the black on the corners here. But as always, it is okay if it is a little sloppy because the white paint can actually clean up the edges for me, kind of like a whiteout. A little uneven, but isn't it always? I think it'll be fine because I don't actually know if I'm making a lot of angle content today. It's really going to depend on if the like new part works out or not. Let's just say I didn't throw away any of my mangle drafts just in case. Still got stuff waiting in the wings. Okay, that's probably good enough for the moment. And then Least favorite FNAF character to cosplay? Well, I don't have too many FNAF cosplays. I mean, I guess right now I'm just like, by default, I have to say Ballora, but it's not because I have anything against Ballora or even the cosplay. It is simply because the skirt has like ruined my life. So until that skirt is fixed, I'm gonna have to just by default say Ballora. Oh, you found my channel by the Mangle Cosplay? Yeah. You found it, Adrian from the Circus Baby? Yeah, I mean, those two are my oldest FNAF cosplays. Like, Roxanne Wolf is new-ish. And then, yeah, Ballora and Puppet are both super new. Pardon? I guess that means it is time to switch to an energy drink. That was just iced coffee. So, should I try to decide if I want to, like, do the lipstick and then grab the energy drink or just go get it, like, right now? I should probably just get it right now, right? Yeah, 1 second. Might as well just get started. Hello, Granny. I'll keep eating. Don't worry about me. Where did I put it? Where's my energy drink? Oh, there it is. Hi, Glenn. Hi, Sid. Okay. I've got the red Sour Patch Kids Ghost Energy today. This one's probably my favorite, if I'm being honest. Maybe? I don't know. There's a bunch of them that I like, but I feel like I always come back to this one. But I'm gonna pour it into the 100% clown juice, of course. You gotta. There we go. I'll just be sipping on this the rest of the time we're doing Mangle. I do realize that pouring out an energy drink when it's almost 6 p.m. is a bit much, but I mean, I'm gonna be at this a while. That's the thing. Like, even if the stream ends in a couple hours, like, then I have to make videos. That could take an hour or two, and then I might go live on TikTok for like an hour, but that completely depends on how filming goes. It's, yeah. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. You found me from Roxy? Heck yeah. Ennard, yeah. I do really want to do an Ennard cosplay. Like, I've had people point out that my Mangle cosplay has a lot of Ennard-like qualities, and I suspect that that is because, like, I, you know, kind of like wanted to do an Ennard cosplay, and like, I mean, especially because like this was my first FNAF cosplay, was Mangle. I definitely would not have been confident enough to attempt Ennard at the time 2 years ago. I still find that one intimidating, but yeah, I do think some Ennard, like, sorry, one of my cats is yelling loudly and throwing around his dish. What even are cats? Hold on, what are they doing? I just need to make sure they're not breaking something. What are you doing? What? Why are you being crazy? What is your problem? What? Uh-huh. Okay, you do you, man. I don't understand. Glenn's just like standing there over his food and just like yelling at me, and I don't know why. He's still yelling. I'm not gonna pretend to understand what cats are up to at any given point. Oh, now you're gonna come in here and yell? What? What? Why are we yelling? Can you hear him? What's the matter? He's just like licking his paws and then yelling and then licking his paws again. Whatever. I don't understand. Cats are so weird. So, okay, let's continue with the lips. We're gonna do the pink lipstick, and then there's the red on the inside, but we will get to that later. Start with this. Oh my god, he's still yelling. What the heck? I can hear one of my other roommates like also trying to be like, Glenn, what? I think sometimes cats just like get in a weird mood. Like, I don't think Glenn even knows what he's yelling about, you know? Like, he's just doing it because he can. Okay. So I just kind of blend it on the sides here where the black part touches. There we go. And yes, I do like to overdraw it quite a bit. I mean, it's Mangle. I feel like those like big lips are like a pretty like extreme, like noticeable feature of the character, you know? Hi, Isaiah. Welcome to the stream. Was this makeup inspired by? So we're actually doing a cosplay. In the end, this will be, hopefully, Mangle from Five Nights at Freddy's. Assuming I don't mess anything up. Ugh. I also had like a split lip, so this feels terrible. The dry winter air is killing me. I'm not a winter person. People always think I am because I'm like so gothy and Halloween-ish and stuff, but no. I may live in Chicago, but that doesn't mean I have to like winter. Okay. Trying to decide if I want to overdraw the bottom lip more, or if I should just leave it. Last time I did Mangle, I experimented with like super overdrawing the red part in the middle, like the way that I do with like Roxanne Wolf and stuff. And yeah, I don't know, going back over the dress, like it's like I liked it while I was doing it, but then watching the videos back later, I was like, nah. I thought it looked kind of weird. It just was like making the mouth movement look off somehow, so I'm not going to be doing that today. It didn't fit the vibe. We can go a little farther down here. Okay. I think that's good enough for that. We'll put a little red in the middle, although I will probably end up coming back to the red at the end because I do think some of it's going to wear off just from me, like, you know, like drinking clown juice. Yeah, just yells for food. These cats also yell for food. Hi, Jamie. Is your last day of school, Kevin? Oh, heck yeah, congrats. That's gotta be a good feeling, getting on break and stuff. Hi, IDK, what to put here. Hi, Norma. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Okay. So yeah, just the mangle red in the middle. I know it barely shows up because the red and the pink, like, it's weird because, like, in person, they look very different, but on camera, it's, like, barely noticeable. It's just something with, like, these cameras. But yeah, I, like, super overdrew this part last time just to see how it would look, and yeah, I didn't really like it, so we're gonna stick more to the, way I've always done it, which is where it's, like, kinda just an extra layer of color that just goes right on top of the pink, rather than being, like, its own separate thing. Baby upstairs is, like, screaming. I always think it's a cat for a second, and then I realize it's, like, a baby. They just had a baby upstairs, and, like, it's, like, sometimes it's, like, you don't hear anything all day, and then suddenly it starts up, and I feel very bad for them. I'm like, "Ugh." Probably not gonna be a fun Friday night for them. Yeah, I can already see that coming off. We'll definitely have to, like, redo a lot of that. But that's okay. I wanna widen it a little. Oh, thank you so much. And boredom boredom animations. There we go. Why do I struggle with usernames so much? Thank you so much for the clapping seal for, oh my gosh, 250 jewels. Thank you, thank you. That's so generous. Thank you, I appreciate that. Plus that one is so cute. Like, I love sea lions, so seals and sea lions, any of them, just adorable. Hi, Skylar. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Oh, I just saw Max Stevens was asking when I'm cosplaying. Yeah, for any newcomers here, this will be Mangle from Five Nights at Freddy's. I have a very particular way that I do these animatronic cosplays that involves a mask. So if the makeup looks a little weird, it's because I am slowly doing makeup that will fully blend in with the mask. So yeah, it looks odd while I'm doing it, but it will make sense in the end, I promise. Um, oh, hey, Error. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I'm just trying to decide. I think I might have to, yeah, I think I might have to put on the Mangle shirt. Because I was about to do the, like, the chin line, because that's all we have left. Like, now we just have to do the, the, chin line with the black paint and, like, fill in the white everywhere. And then it's just, like, those final couple details of just, like, some glitter and an eyelash. Like, yeah, we're practically finished already. I mean, the white paint tends to take a little bit of time, but, like, as far as, like, steps go, we're, like, nearing the end. It's just, yeah, if I don't change into the Mangle shirt, then we're gonna have issues with, like, like, the collar and stuff, like, rubbing the makeup off when I'm trying to change. So, ugh, yeah. I always, like, I'm slow to do the Mangle shirt because it's, like, very uncomfortable to wear. So I try to save it for the end, but I think we are at the point where I have run out of ways to stall, shall we say. So, because then I'm gonna have to put the hairnet on too, unfortunately. So yeah, I'm actually gonna take these out, and then I will run into the other room to switch shirts, but I will still have my mic, so you'll still be able to hear me. This shouldn't take too long. At least take this off. Like the cosplay? Oh, thank you so much, Opal. Hi, Joker Gaming. Get the sweater off. Yeah, so just give me like a minute here. That might sound like a long time to put on a shirt, but that shirt's really hard to put on and very uncomfortable. I might have to like fidget with it a lot when I come back. So 1 second. So yeah, y'all should still be able to hear me though with the mic on. I have to transplant the mic here for a moment, so sorry if it gets a little quiet, as I do have to switch it over. So just closing the door so I don't accidentally like flash my roommates. Ugh, I hate this part. Especially because like this shirt is so like covered in like paint stuff. It's so gross. But there's like not really any way for me to properly wash it, or else I'd like ruin the whole thing. Or ruin the washing machine. Like I've done things where like I've sprayed it with stuff to like try to remove like some of the like smell, you know, and like some of the like more superficial stains, but there's only so much I can really do, unfortunately. Okay. So, got the Mangle shirt on. I need to like, I just want to make sure none of these are gonna like whack me in the face. I don't really care about the ones that are like hanging as long as they're not gonna like affect the makeup process. In fact, today it's probably better if a lot of them hang. Yeah, you might notice there's like a few odd additions to the shirt to make it even worse than it already was as far as being uncomfortable. That'll make sense later when we get to the costuming part, where I had to do some stuff with the shirt. But yeah, I'm gonna put like a sweater back on just to like make sure that like these are contained, if you know what I mean. I'm actually gonna grab a different sweater for that. Basically like doing a straight jacket for these wires so that they don't mess anything up. I think the sweater I was using before would get snagged by all these wires. So uncomfortable. Okay, well, I'm just stuck like this now, so yay. That's a lot of wires. And then yeah, let's put the hairnet on too. Alrighty. Do I feel stupid doing this? I don't know, do you feel stupid asking if I feel stupid doing this? Where's the hairnet? Okay, there we go. I just gotta grab some hair clips. Okay. A little tight. Because yeah, now the makeup is gonna start getting like kind of messy, as if it wasn't already. Looks like a lot of work for attention. Why do you think I'm doing this for attention? I don't care about that. I've done these streams for an audience of like 4 people before. Okay. There we go. I don't like these touching my skin because they like tend to irritate it for some reason. All right. And then we're just gonna do one in the back, and then we can carry on with the makeup. But yeah, we actually are like surprisingly very far in the process, which is one of the things I like about this cosplay. It used to be that like I would never do this cosplay on a weekday because it would take so long, and now it's like I can do this like as quickly as I do like Noelle. Hey Annie, where'd I get the hairnet? It actually I think just came with one of the wigs. Most of the time, like if you order a wig, they just like send you a hairnet to go with it. Okay, so now that that is down and I don't have to worry about anything like, you know, whacking that part of the face, we are going to do the chin line. I basically make like a new face shape for each of the animatronics. And so with Mangle, I like to do a somewhat more narrow face than I would like Circus Baby, and especially Roxy. I do a really round face for Roxy. So yeah, this is just like the baseline. And we're going to start fixing it up like that. I just find it so difficult though to like make the two sides symmetrical. Like that's where the struggle comes in. If the face isn't like symmetrical enough, then like in the videos it like you know everything looks really like wonky. Also, if you hear any screaming from here on out, it's actually not the cat screaming now. I think one of my roommates is playing Dead by Daylight. At the moment, the screaming is just the game, but knowing him, if he starts not doing well in the game, the screaming will become him instead. Okay. Yeah, I can already tell that's not very symmetrical. Ah, jeez. I'm so bad at this part. I need to raise this side a little. I don't have to worry too much about these like side parts though, because the wig actually does cover most of it. But I tend to be pretty active in the videos, so like sometimes depending on how I'm moving, you know, the wig can like fly out of position, so I don't want to cut corners either. Okay. Not too bad for a first pass. Springtrap cosplay, I have definitely thought of doing a Springtrap cosplay. Springtrap is up there with Ennard for like cosplays where I feel a little like intimidated about it, which is why I haven't done it yet. But I would love to. I think Springtrap is so cool. I understand that he's, you know, done terrible, terrible things, but he's like such a cool villain though. Looking very good. Oh, thank you so much, Glamrock. Fantastic. Oh, thank you, Gary. Can I do Chica? I might do Glamrock Chica sometime soon. I was thinking about doing it as like a kind of palette cleanser, you know, since I'm still dealing with Ballora, and Puppet's probably gonna be like a forever whip, but like in the meantime, I'd like to do other things too. So we're just gonna put down like the first layer on the neck. Might as well get it over with now in case we need a second layer later. But yeah, I'm just gonna use a sponge because it's faster. Yeah. So messy. I'm so clumsy with this stuff. Yeah. In my defense, I think this sponge is crooked. Like there was like a manufacturing error. Yeah, I'm so envious of like actual makeup artists. I like watch them doing like such perfectly straight lines. They get everything right the first time. So skilled. And then there's me. How many languages do I speak? I used to be fluent in Japanese as well as English. I lived in Japan, but I'm pretty rusty now, so I don't think I want to claim that one anymore. I used to be fluent in Spanish too, but I have also become horribly, horribly rusty. I really like to learn though some more languages. I'd like to like relearn what I've like lost as far as Japanese goes, and then like just do like something totally new on the side, like German or something. 'Cause I think learning languages is really fun. I was gunning for like a minor in linguistics at one point and then gave up on it just because I just didn't fit in with the stuff I was doing. But languages have always been one of my favorite things. Yeah, I feel like that's it exactly. Like, love William as a villain, would punch him in the face if I ever saw him. Very that. Like, not saying anything he's done is good. Horrible, horrible person. Possibly the worst kind of person. But, like, so cool, though. You know, as long as we're just going by, like, horror movie, horror game, like, horror genre villain logic here. Like, just so cool. And they, like, nailed it in Dead by Daylight. Like, he looks amazing. And the fact that they got the OG voice actor on top of also getting Matthew Lillard, incredible. Okay. I'm just making sure I go like far enough that if the clown ruffle slips at all, it won't be too bad. But yeah, I do think I'm going to try to do the tape thing today because it seems like it's been working to my surprise because I kind of thought it wouldn't. I mean, the tape thing kind of sucks in that like it hurts to take off, but my priorities are such that I would rather have an easier time making videos, even if it means a little bit of pain. Clown look? I mean, kind of. I do have my 100% clown juice. Dog's being a creepy little shark. Kind of funny that we're like both dealing with the pets being a little right now. Well, I think my cats have retreated to downstairs. they're like bothering my roommates now. Doesn't mean we won't be seeing them again though. Especially like once I open the door to my room, like Sid hates being told no about that kind of thing, and the door's been closed all day because there's a bunch of cosplay stuff on the floor. So when I open the door, he might like show up because he's like, oh, now I can be in here. And we're definitely need a second layer. That went down like very transparent. So in the meantime, though, let's at least get started on the white paint. So again, this is Marin, and it is water activated, just like the black one is. So I'm just gonna add a little bit of water, which then shoots everywhere. Gross. Not that it matters. I mean, this top is meant to be like kind of disgusting. Like it's Mangle, you know? Like I'm not aiming for polish here. Like if anything, it's better if the Mangle cosplay is like dirty and chaotic. Grilled ham and cheese sandwiches. Yo, that sounds so good though. Okay, I'm gonna use this brush. So yeah, we're just gonna go like around everything, you know, to like fill it in. I'm once again not gonna paint the forehead. I'm gonna do the like a head wrap thing that I've been doing lately. It's risky because like, first of all, it can sink inwards and like become very visible in the eye sockets. It can also make it so that because the ears are covered in a certain way, the headband that has the ears on it, like the Vox ears, it's not as secure as it should be. But the problem with painting my forehead with Mangle specifically, unlike some of my other cosplays, is that, you know, the hair kind of does this like curtain shape. And so if any of it falls, you know, into my face, and I have to brush it out of the way, I end up just getting like fingerfuls of makeup. So we're gonna try to just do the wrap today because it's been mostly working out, but it is not without its problems. Because I used to always just like paint my forehead with Mangle, but yeah, it's not great. Like the wig actually has like all this like white makeup like caked in it now, and I kind of like regret that because like if I'd realized there was like a way to like avoid that sooner, obviously I would have, but now it's like kind of too late. I know I could like make the wig again, but I like that wig. I like it as it is. So I'm gonna like let that thing ride out as long as possible until the day comes where it just truly cannot survive anymore. Which, I mean, it is a 2-year-old cosplay, so I hate to say it, but that day is probably sooner rather than later. I truly don't know, like, how much life I can expect out of some parts of the cosplay now that it's been, like, 2 years. Hi, Jordan Parker. So I'm doing a cosplay of Mangle from Five Nights at Freddy's, if you happen to know that character. The reason that the makeup is so weird looking is because I combine it with a mask. So I do know that like for newcomers who aren't familiar with what I do, the makeup can look very peculiar while it's in process. But I promise it'll make sense in the end. Love your mango wig. The ears are super cute. Thank you. Yeah, I really like that wig. I hope it like doesn't like fall apart. I've been trying to like keep it alive even though it is like dirty. I was like running like makeup remover like through it trying to like fix some of the mess, but you know, it can only go so far with it. I hope I never have to make another one. Like I'm just kind of like attached to that one because it's the one I've been using for 2 years. Yeah, so we go, like, around the shape of everything. That's how I get that, like, stark contrast to happen. Did I tattoo my eye yellow? I mean, I'm glad you like it, but, it's just a contact. Can people do that? Tattoo their eye color? That sounds very dangerous. I do feel like I may have added a little too much water to this. The makeup is kinda, like, running and blurring a little bit, but, hopefully not in a way that's really gonna be, like, noticeable when filming. It doesn't have to be perfect, you know? You just don't want it to be, like, noticeably messy. And I will be doing a second layer because this does go down very streaky the first time. Who is it today? We're doing Mangle from Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, thank you so much, Juan Carlos Falvo, for the jewels. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Little makeup heart hands. Thank you so much. I feel like we're getting a lot of jewels today. Is it just because it's like Friday? It's funny, I don't usually stream on Fridays. It's actually kind of unusual. Not for any particular reason. There's actually no reason for me not often streaming on Fridays, but it just, today seemed like a good fit for streaming. Edge there. Even though I know that part's mostly under the mask, but still. Hi, Giggles. Just want to say I absolutely love your work. Enjoy your art style and your cosplay. I feel like how detailed I really should how much love you put into them. Oh, thank you so much, Giggles. Aw. No, it is true. Like I am obviously very like passionate about what I do, and I always want to put like my maximum effort into this stuff because like it is something that I like love so much. And it's like I feel like each of these cosplays is like it's like a friend, you know? Like if anything bad ever happens to my cosplays, like I will like mourn them. That's why I'm constantly doing maintenance on them because like I'm trying so hard to like keep them alive. I know I make them very cheaply. Uh, for some reason that seems to be the new obsession on TikTok. Like I don't know, everyone on like TikTok finally found my Ballora cosplay, which is like good and bad. And it's like I've just been getting endless comments about like that's Ballora from Temu or like that's low budget Ballora, and it's like, yeah, I do junkyard cosplay. It's fine. It doesn't have to be expensive to cosplay. But the downside is that I will say that my cosplays probably don't have the longest life expectancy just because they are cheaply made. They can fall apart very easily. Okay, almost done with layer one. Oh, thank you, Clamrock. Thank you, Mr. Mike. A creation I'm making. We're doing Mangle from Five Nights at Freddy's today. Which is honestly like my favorite cosplay, so I'm always enjoying the Mangle day. My oldest FNAF cosplay. But for those of you who missed what I was saying at the beginning of the stream, even though this is my oldest cosplay, it's the one I've always been the most resistant to updating because I'm very attached to it. And we're gonna be trying an upgrade today. And I don't know how that's gonna go. I did not get the chance to test it with the full cosplay yet. So y'all are actually gonna be seeing it for the first time when I do also see it for the first time. But because I am very attached to this cosplay, I did not want to do any upgrades that would affect the cosplay as is. So if the upgrade just really isn't working out, if it looks bad, y'all can tell me, you know, if you're like, oh, that's terrible, why'd you do that? You know, if it looks bad or if it's just like functionally not working, I can get rid of it. I can take it off. It is completely optional. It won't look like it can be removed once it's all on. It should look like it's very much part of the cosplay, but yeah, I very intentionally did it where it will not affect the cosplay as is. If the upgrade is bad, we can revert right back to Mangle as this cosplay has been for 2 years. Just wanted to try something new though. But I hope it works because I spent like days on the upgrade. So gonna be pretty bummed out if this doesn't work out. It might also just be a Ballora situation though, where like, you know, just because like it doesn't work out today doesn't mean it can't be fixed. Like today's kind of a test and we'll just kind of like see how it goes. But it could be seen as a whip. Okay, I'm almost done with this layer. Fill that in. I know a sponge would be faster, but it's like, well, I've already got this momentum going, right? With this little brush. Just keep going, keep going. We can use a sponge for some of layer 2 at least. Oof, that chin line is terrible. I'm trying to decide if I need to bring the white down or the black up. I think white down, at least on this side. A little bit better. It's okay. How are people saying your Ballora looks like came from Temu and it's the most accurate and not cosplay? Yeah, I'm a little confused on how I like how is it that I made a like automatic motorized spinning skirt and people are saying it looks cheap? What? I'll admit I'm kind of confused about that part. Like, do people think the spinning skirt's fake or something? Like, I mean, no, it's real. Oh well. Can't please everyone, I guess. Better to make a cheap cosplay that won't last long. Yeah, because that's the thing. It's like I don't like to believe that like cosplay has to bankrupt someone. I don't want to live in that kind of world where like only like rich people can make cosplays. That's just like not cool. So yeah, I mean, yeah, some parts of my cosplays might look cheap, but I'm never gonna like apologize for that, you know? Like I don't think it's a bad thing. Mangle's your fave? Mangle's my favorite too. She's cute in a way. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like I love Mangle because it's like she's like that combo of cute and creepy that I just always enjoy. Oh, thank you so much, Mari Cruz, Mary Cruz. I think it's Mari, right? Mari Cruz. Thank you for the jewels. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Azul. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, hello, any newcomers here. Happy Friday. We are actually almost done with the makeup. I'm kind of just doing the polish part right now. So I'm just going to clean up a few things before we do the second layer of white. We are actually almost done with the makeup. Thank goodness for Mangle being easier than the others. Only when it comes to the makeup, though. The costume part sucks. Oh, thank you again, Mari Cruz, for the jewels. 6-7, of course. Hi, Maximus. I never know how far down to go in that area. It's looking cuter. Thank you, Peachwater. Yeah, for any newcomers, I'm doing Mangle from Five Nights at Freddy's. Which means that unfortunately this is the easy part. Because then the costume part is, you can already see some of it, right? All the like wires and everything. It only gets worse from there. Especially now that I've tried some upgrades with it. We'll see how it goes. I've already like emotionally prepared myself though for possible embarrassment today. If the upgrades really suck and just don't work out. Because I do fully understand that testing a whole new aspect of a cosplay live is probably not the smartest move, but it's what we're gonna do. It'll be an adventure. Okay. I definitely need a second layer of black on the neck. It's very streaky. It's like visibly streaky. And definitely a second layer of white as well. So why don't we do the white first and just get that over with, and then we'll finish up the neck. But yeah, that's pretty much it. We're almost done. So. Oh, thank you so much, Juan Carlos, for the jewels. Thank you, thank you. So pretty. Oh, thank you so much, Mari. Is the costume hard to put on? Uh-huh. And I think today it's going to be even worse because I'm gonna be trying out a new part of the costume that, at least as far as I was able to test it last night, was very difficult to put on. So we'll see. People doing the yellow teeth thing again. Like, yeah, it's if you wear white face paint, your teeth are going to look yellow. I don't know what to tell y'all. Try it. Try it at home. Scare yourself. See what reality really looks like. I've actually been using like Crest white strips to try to like bleach them out a little because like I do think it can throw off the color balance in the videos a little. Um, so we'll see if that helps a bit. It is making my teeth hurt though, which kind of sucks. The things I do for content. Well, thank you for the makeup brush, Mari Cruz. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Beachwater, for the thumbs up. Aw. I really appreciate all the jewels, y'all. It's really, really generous. Plus, I'm always just happy to see that people are just enjoying the streams, you know? That's the most important part to me. 'Cause that's the thing, like, I could do this, like, on my own, but I'm here to, like, try to do something fun. Don't those eat away at your enamel? Yeah, I did a bunch of research before I started using them, because I'd been thinking about using them for quite a while, and, yeah, the color balance in the videos finally convinced me. Um, and I guess, like, as long as you don't overuse them, it's not a problem. I guess it's, like, the same chemicals they actually just use, like, at the dentist. Um, but yeah, I haven't been using them every day though, because like I did read that that could like increase the chances of that being a problem, and it can also make the like sensitivity worse. So I've just been doing it every now and then, just to see if it helps a bit. I honestly have no clue if it's helping though. And frankly, with Mangle, I don't care because I wear fake teeth anyway, so the color balance just is what it is. And Mangle's teeth like are yellow, so. Well, my Mangle's teeth are yellow. I'm not saying canon Mangle's teeth are yellow. Polishing that edge up a little. Get a bigger brush. I have bigger brushes. I'm using this one intentionally. I have to do very small, fine lines here. Okay. I'm just gonna use a makeup sponge for the neck. I could use a bigger brush, but I think the sponge is just the fastest solution. Fasten straws and keep it up. It's interesting to see the transformation. Oh, thank you so much, Squidward. Hi, random weirdo. Makes sense for Mangle to have yellow teeth because those kids def try to force feed them mac and cheese. Children can be so cruel. Gosh, yeah, can you imagine the things that they probably forced into Mangle's mouth in the kids' cove? Ugh. God. Those are like really little kids. We all know what those are like. Doing it this way definitely does not turn into like perfectly smooth like white face paint. But once I'm in front of the ring light, it it pretty much evens out the rest. Like, I'd be more careful about this if I was like at a convention, you know, where people can like get up close and actually like see any streakiness. But for filming, it's like not a big deal. Like that ring light is pretty bright. I just hope it survives. It's been showing signs of dying. It's like the longest I've ever had a ring light like not crap out on me. So it's like I know every time I use it, I'm like statistically, I'm like one step closer to the day it inevitably like gives out. So I'm just like, please, just a little longer, please. I don't want to buy another one. Just trying to like, even out. I feel like the side's like a little thicker, which I don't want. Just because it looks very asymmetrical. A little better. It's still like the curve's a little off, but I think it'll be okay. Close enough, you know, as I always say. I think maybe that's like a little closer now. Hopefully. I mean, it gets so stretched out by the teeth anyway, like, you know, it doesn't really matter if it's perfect. And I just like have a crooked smile, so meh. Plus, I don't know, I kind of like when my Mangle cosplay gets that like kind of sassy look, you know? Like I think Mangle's earned the right to be sassy. Okay, let's just finish this off right here. Then we'll do the second layer on the neck super fast with a sponge. But I'm gonna grab a different sponge because that one was weird. And then yeah, we can just put on the last couple little details and then head into the other room to get started on the costume. Which, let's face it, that's the part everyone actually really wants to see. Understandably so. It's the weird, complicated part. Okay. I think that should do it for the white paint. Mango cosplayer put macaroni shells on their outfit. I think I actually know which cosplayer you're talking about. Is it a popular one? Because if so, I think I actually know exactly who you're talking about. I never, like, made the connection that it was macaroni shells, but now I'm like, "Wait, you're right." Hi, your local shrimpo. Welcome to the stream. Hi, is it Numma Nums? That's fun to say. Eh? AI allegations. Say what? Oh, thank you so much, Tori. Welcome back, Randall. Oh, thank you, Glamrock. Hi, Dark Elf Female. What's happened with the cosplays of Roxy? The videos are in my drafts. Like, I don't always necessarily share the videos right after they've been filmed, so I don't know exactly when I'll be sharing them, but probably soon. But right now we're doing Mangle. So I'm just fixing up the line here really quick, and then we're just gonna super fast sponge the rest down. The only thing I'm kind of worried about is that this new part of the cosplay that I will be showing soon, the updated part, to put it on, I'm gonna have to be like looking down in a lot of weird ways. I'm a little concerned that this makeup chin line is like not gonna survive that part of it. That'll be one of the things that'll decide if it's something I even keep doing, because if it turns out that the upgrade is like a makeup ruiner, then I'm not keeping it. Yeah, so let's just like super quick sponge the rest down. I'm gonna try to stay away from the chin line so that I hopefully don't like mess up anything I've already done. Because I am super clumsy and I do stuff like that. If all goes correctly with the costume, most of this neck will not be visible. That's the actual goal. Between the turtleneck and the clown ruffle and stuff. And like that like shoulder thing that I have that has like the buckles, you know? So this is more just like a precautionary thing. It's probably good enough. Okay, so I think that'll do it for the face makeup. I'm gonna seal up these containers because cats. Like your cosplays. Oh, thank you so much, Randall. Okay. Make sure they're like sealed up enough, you know? Okay, so all that is left is I'm just gonna put some glitter on the eye here. What the heck was that? I'm also gonna darken this area here. A little too much skin showing. Now I can guarantee my nose is gonna run. Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna put some glitter here, and then the eyelash. Actually, I should put the eyelash down first and then the glitter. And then yeah, we will just like seal it all up and head into the other room for costuming. Yeah, so I have a pink eyelash. It's actually a double lash for Mangle because it matches with the pink lashes on the other side of the mask. I will probably make a new pair of these soon. I've been using the same lash for a while, so it is like admittedly getting a little gross, but thankfully I do have like a whole pack of like these pink lashes, so I can easily make another one. I just tend to like use these as long as like I can get away with, you know. Okay. I get to like stick up a bit. You can see like glitter flying off of it from the last time I did this. There we go. My dedication to do all that makeup. Makeup only once in life and it's for a photo shoot. It's supposed to be a heavy metal thing. That sounds cool though. Hey, welcome back, Dolly Chew. You're actually just in time because we're actually wrapping up the makeup now. And then yeah, we're gonna head into the other room in a moment. We're just doing the like final glitter here. Because of course you gotta do the glitter. Make for that outer space in the eye socket, you know? Push it in like stay, stay, stay. Okay. Got all of my leggings. And then I just do this to make sure that there isn't any debris that's gonna fall into my eye. Especially because having that happen while wearing a contact would be nightmare fuel. Okay, there, we're like, see all the glitter? So yeah, all that's left now, we're just gonna seal this up. And then I'll take a quick bathroom break. And then yeah, we can just get on with it. Let's do like a test thing here. This is just barrier spray. Kind of like seals the makeup in, you know. And it feels terrible. All right. Did the mic go out? Hmm? Do you mean the mic as far as like going to the bathroom goes, or did the mic go out? Because I have a backup one if this one died. I can't tell. It's got the... Oh, just don't take it with you. Yeah, no worries. Y'all know that's like my biggest fear. Okay, so to take it off, yeah, definitely. I know one of these days the worst is gonna happen and I'm gonna freak out. That might be the first time I ever like edit a stream, even though like it means losing the like live chat replay. That would be one of the few factors that could finally do it. Okay, let's put up my stupid sign that is totally pointless and dumb. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take the mic off, of course. Okay. So I will return in a minute, and then we can actually do the interesting part. BRB. Have returned. um, this thing's magnetic. Yeah, the only thing is seeing it in the other mirror. I didn't like the way this looked. The part is like weirdly uneven. It was bothering me. So 1 second. Yeah, not perfect, but it's a bit better. It was just like super asymmetrical. Alrighty. So we have to start transferring everything in the other room now, which will require a little bit of back and forth. Because yeah, let's see, I gotta bring the mask, Clownjuice, phone, laptop. I think that's everything. Oh yeah, the Toby Fox pillow. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I haven't gotten the winter newsletter yet. I saw people on the like Undertale and Deltarune like subreddits talking about like there's like 5 minutes of footage and stuff. Like I know Toby did say on Instagram that it was gonna take a while to get all the emails out. But I don't know, I've been waiting like 24 hours and I'm like, where's my winter newsletter? I really want to see all the stuff. I can only live vicariously through subreddits right now. Hi, Peyton. Good timing, because we're heading into the other room to do the fun stuff now. So yeah, I'm gonna disconnect the power here for a moment, and it always makes the mic like short out a little, so apologies for that. It'll just be a brief blip in the sound. I don't know why it does that, but it does. Okay, so yeah, let's head over. Can you believe I got all that makeup on in like 2 hours? Technically less than 2 hours because Glenn the cat took up the first 15 minutes of the stream. Okay, let me just turn on the ring light. I gotta plug it in. Also, yes, I know the balloons are like in a sad state. Today will be the last day for this backdrop. I tend to, on average, redo the backdrop about every 2 months or so. And you can always tell when it is time to refresh it because the balloons get hilariously small and some of them start falling down. Honestly, I don't even really know if I'm gonna bother trying to put them back up again today. I don't think they'll stay, so it's fine. I mean, this is a cosplay for like a defunct pizzeria. It shouldn't look good. It should look weathered and falling apart. So I don't care that the balloons are down. But yeah, that is the indication to me though of like, it is that time again to redo the backdrop. I might actually take advantage of the redo because I'm thinking I'm gonna take all the balloons and stuff down and then I might film some Noel content. Maybe, so long as the balloons are down. We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna have to redo everything, so. Anyway, yeah, let me just go grab the rest of the stuff. One moment. I'm gonna grab the extra mic just in case too. And then the mask and the clown juice. I also have to come back for the laptop. Just set this over here for the moment. So yeah, I think once I get the laptop, we should be good. I think that's the last thing. And the laptop is just so that I can see the chat easier, because I always have a really hard time seeing it on the phone screen. Okay. I hope that's everything. Oh, also I wanted to show y'all just as like a preview for Sunday. I got look, I got a gingerbread make house kit. So this will be for the Noel holiday stream on Sunday. I'm sure that this is the most childish thing ever. It literally says like level 1 on it, like for kids, but I've never made one before, so I'm gonna give it a shot on Sunday. I think it'll be fun. And we're gonna bake cookies. I'm gonna be making soft gingerbread cookies with a maple glaze. I'm so excited. I love ginger. Could you tell that I love gingerbread? Hi, Zayden. Hi, Azzy. This is gonna be amazing. I hope so. I always do my best. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna close the door so I don't accidentally flash my roommates. Just temporarily closing it. The cats try to break in, I'll open it again. Sorry, I was just talking to my roommate. It looked from his perspective like I was closing the door like right in his face as he was walking by, and I was like, no, it's not you, it's not you, it's not about that. All right, so let me take off this sweater. Oh gosh, these wires, it's the worst. You might notice that I'm like trying to climb over a bunch of stuff. There's a lot on the floor right now. Yeah, I've been doing some work on this cosplay and now there's just stuff everywhere. I sure hope this works out today. I really do. All right, so let's get started on the costuming. I'm also gonna lower this a little bit, just for the moment. I'm gonna raise it back up later. Oh, and I should turn on the lights back there too. I always do red with Mangle. Yeah, red or pink, I guess. I mean, I've always just done red. There we go. Stupid balloon. Get out of here. Okay. All right, so to get started on this, I have to, let's see, I have to put on, there's like an under part, and then there is the pants. Y'all know that the Mangle pants are my least favorite thing in my entire cosplay repertoire. I hate them, but we gotta get it over with, so yeah, I should probably let's just do it. Let's just get that part done and then we can move on. Yeah, these are the pants. They are super painful and awful. They're the worst. I think if I ever made, I'm tempted to just make new ones one of these days, if I'm being honest. I think these have outstayed their welcome. I don't know exactly how I would do it. I just know I wouldn't do it the way that I did them here, where they are covered in safety pins and horror and very difficult to put on without ripping everything. I'm already like preliminarily trying to fix some of these preemptively. Yeah, this is gonna suck. So this strap goes like this. Yeah, there's 3 straps in the back here. So yeah, I'm gonna step off screen for a bit to deal with this situation. It's gonna take a couple minutes because if I go too fast, I will end up tearing parts of it off, which we do not want. But I'm going to take the laptop and face it over here so that I can still read the chat. So even if I am not visible, I have not left. I can still see y'all, so yeah. But yeah, let's just get this over with. Better start with level 1. You did a gingerbread house and it didn't go well. Yeah, I'm hoping like if it's one of those situations where like it just is bad, like at least it'll probably be funny, right? Like I'll just like make a joke out of it, like, you know, of course, like I'm gonna do my best to try to make a good looking gingerbread house because like, I don't know, I want like a cute gingerbread house. But if the whole thing is a disaster, at least it'll be comical. Hi, Shoto. Charlotte? Do you mean like the like Charlotte, like as in like puppet Charlotte? Because I do have like a new puppet cosplay and like I added like Charlotte vibes to it. I guess you could say like pigtails, for example. Wait, this thing's upside down. Dang it. Come on. Why you gotta be like this? Ugh, this is like the worst part. Once we get this over with, I'll be happy. Oh, thank you, Glamrock. Thank you, Hazzy. They always look like a torture device. They feel like a torture device. Yeah, I know, like, I started filming some of the Mangle videos on the floor because I just wanted, like, a change of, like, angle and perspective. Like, I just, I was worried people were getting, like, kind of bored with the way that I do these videos. But I will tell you, sitting on the floor in those pants, not the most fun thing in the world. Kind of sucks. Although, I don't know, if everything works out today, I think I do still want to do a few videos on the floor. And I'm just gonna have to, like, deal with it. Like, it's funny that the Mangle cosplay is my favorite, because, like, so much of it could be, like, summed up as, like, me just learning to deal with it. Like, it's not a fun cosplay to wear, and yet, I don't know. There was something about it, though, just, like, I always love doing it. It's strange. You'd think I'd prefer, like, the comfortable cosplays, but I don't know. Mangle's just, there's just something fun and silly and just a good time about Mangle. But taking this cosplay off is also one of the best feelings in the world. Ugh, I've already got safety pins, like, stabbing me. Ugh, this sucks. Sometimes these safety pins wait until later to stab me, but nope, they're just already going for it. So yeah, sorry, it's taking a while just because, like I said, I have to be so careful how I have to, like, pull it up in, like, little increments, basically, to avoid tearing anything. So it's like, I pull up, like, a few, like, inches, and then I, like, straighten everything, and then I pull up a few inches, and then I straighten everything, like, back and forth to make sure, like, nothing tears. That's why it takes so long. It's like the one, like, most of my cosplays, I feel like, even though they're cheap, they are made in a way where I can, like, kind of beat the heck out of them, because I like to make somewhat manic content, and so I need my cosplays to be able to put up with just about anything. But these pants are one of the few things where, like, I'm super careful about everything. I really should just remake them, though, honestly. It's probably time. And I think, like, if I make them, like, I would try to make them a little more intelligently than this. I mean, in my defense, this was my first FNAF cosplay. I had no clue what I was doing. So this was, like, the best I could do at the time. Okay, I'm almost done, sorry. I'll be there in a second. Okay, I think they're, like, up enough at least. I just have to do some adjusting. Ugh. God, I hate these things. This one safety pin is, like, I might just, like, take it off, honestly, because it won't stay. Yeah, this part sucks. Here, I'll, like, lower it so you can see a little bit better how the pants work. So yeah, it's like, this is kind of how I do it, where it's like, I pull up a little bit, and then kind of, like, shuffle into place, like, as carefully as I can. Not the kind of thing where you can just go, like, just break everything. Some of these tubes are, like, not positioned super well, but I'm trying to, like, tuck the shirt in so there's no, like, weird lines showing. I already feel like so many sharp edges everywhere. Yeah, I don't know why this one safety pin. I think it's, like, warped is the problem. So I'm hunting for, like, safety pins that want to stab me. Like, there's one. better to catch them now, you know, than like when I'm in cosplay fully. And then, okay, is there anyone else? I see one here. Anything? I mean, believe me, if I'm missing any, I will find out eventually the hard way. That's probably the best I can do for the moment. This one here is like, yeah, some of these I'm probably just going to end up removing. Sorry, just grabbing the laptop so I can see a little bit better. Yeah, sorry, I know I fell behind on the chat there. Hello, newcomers. We're doing a Mangle cosplay. Spring lock failure. It feels like a spring lock failure. Ugh, not fun. All right. So now that those are on enough, let's carry on. Let's see. How about we do the boots next? Yeah, it used to be that the boots felt a little pointless because you could like never see them in the videos, but now that I film on the floor sometimes as Mangle, the boots actually do matter. So the boots are kind of fun because they're actually two different colors. Got a black boot and a pink boot. Stole the pink boot from my Miuruma cosplay. And yeah, they are slightly different heights, unfortunately, which does give my cosplay like a bit of a limp, but it's Mangle, like who cares? So I'm just gonna grab a pair of socks quickly. All right. It astonishes me that you do all this by yourself. Oh, thank you, Tori. Yeah, I'm a very like solo kind of cosplayer. I'm sure there's some cool stuff I could do if I like did things in like groups or something, but yeah. Ugh, these boots are like they're getting old and they don't like to zip up anymore. It's like the fabric's all frayed, you know, where the zipper is. Yeah, whatever. Not even gonna bother zipping them up all the way. I think even in the floor videos that like this like black boot is basically never visible. The way I was like sitting in the last two videos, it was always just the pink one that you could see. I always try to like tuck the tubes into the boots too, just to like hold them in place. Okay, so that's more or less the boots, even though, like I said, the black one doesn't really like to zip up anymore. It can, it's just like it fights me. Yeah. But the fabric's just like all messed up back there. I have a feeling like that zipper is gonna like snap off any day now. You know how it is with cheap boots. Okay, so I guess we can put the skirt on now. So this is the hoop skirt. The notorious hoop skirt. It is a mess, but it's like a somewhat controlled mess, right? I'm trying to remember, wait, do I put this on first or do I put the pink corset on first? I can never remember which one happens first. I mean, I don't think it matters. I don't know, whatever. Also, there's 2 battery packs back here, because they're never, like, super visible, but the wires, like, can light up back here. It's actually the exact same type of, like, electronic wiring system that I use now with the puppet cosplay on the, like, long finger strings. It's just, like, a different color. And also they're better. I think these ones are, like, really, really cheap. And the ones I got for puppet are a little nicer. And they glow a lot brighter. So yeah, the hard part here is, like, I have to get all of this up past all these, like, safety pins and straps and stuff. It's a miracle this thing also hasn't fallen apart in 2 years. Well, it kind of has. A lot of it is held together by tape. But it is Mangle, right? So whatever. Okay. Oh man, some of these safety pins though. Oh boy. Yeah, like you. Exactly. You know what? Forget it. Goodbye. This one is done. All right. Is this one also done? Are you going to be like that? Yeah. So here's the hoop skirt. I always do this thing. I call it the curtsy check. Wow, Mr. Balloon, you want to be a part of this too? You want to join in on the fun? Yeah, I do this curtsy check to make sure that, like, none of the wires are, like, stuck in any weird places. I think it looks okay. Good enough. Oh, yep, I can already see down here. Another casualty. Ugh, this poor skirt. I'll deal with you later. Yeah, the life expectancy on these cosplays is quite poor because they are cheaply made, unfortunately. Okay, so things are about to start getting a little strange. I'm gonna raise this back up a bit. Is this FNAF Live? Yeah, this is a live stream. So creative. Oh, thank you so much, Lily. Looks really good so far. Thank you, I love bread. Yeah, sorry, I know I missed a bunch of the chat here, struggling with these nightmare outfit situations happening here. It's amazing. Thank you so much, Kid on Pause. Yeah, yeah, we're kind of heading into the part now where, like, normally I'm like pretty confident with this cosplay. Like, for any newcomers here, like, this is like one of my oldest cosplays. It is literally my oldest FNAF cosplay, but I made some new stuff for it that has not fully been tested yet. So I'm being a little hesitant only because I don't quite yet know exactly how I'm gonna do all of this. Let's at least get the pink corset on. Also, I see we made it past 100 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. It's been half time, yes. For those who were at my last art live stream, exactly what I said would happen happened, where, like, it made it to 100 likes during the stream. But I was like, no, no, no. YouTube always takes a few, though, at the end. And yeah, sure enough, it, like, pulled a bunch of them. So now it's, like, 98 or something. Freaking typical. YouTube always got to be doing me like that. Okay, so that's the first corset. Sorry, I'm just, like, got some weird stuff I might have to try doing, so I don't, like, totally know how to Let's just keep doing it the way I normally do it. I'm a little unsure about some of this. But yeah, here's the second one. Oh, is this gonna be a problem though? Oh gosh, maybe I do have to just... Yeah, okay, you know what? I'm gonna set this aside for a moment. Which animatronic am I cosplaying? I'm doing a Mangle cosplay today. Sure to see through. It definitely is not. Thank you so much for the jewels, Conan Jackson, sir. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm like trying to catch up here. Looks better than what I can do. Oh no, that's I call my style junkyard for a reason. Hi Shoto. You subscribe, Sadie? Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Like truly, like that means a lot to me. This channel's always struggled a bit, so okay, so I kind of like did some upgrades on the cosplay, and I think I just have to at least partially put it on now. God, I hope this isn't a disaster. I kind of wanted Mangle to have more arms. I've seen some Mangle cosplayers that do that, and it looks cool, and I wanted to do that. So I made some limbs. So it's probably still a work in progress, so if it looks bad, like, you know, don't get mad. I can still fix it. It doesn't have to be complete yet. This is a test. But yeah, I wanted the limbs to not be a permanent part of the cosplay because I didn't know yet if I was going to like it, and I'm very attached to this cosplay as it is. I have a lot of affection for this cosplay, and I didn't want to do anything that could alter it in a way I could not take back. So here's how I went about it. I had some leftover hoops from Ballora, and so these are the new arms now. I took one of the hoops, and we now have, this is the, you know, like the one like hand-free limb. I don't know what else to call it. And then we have the actual hand limb on this side. I hope this works out. So yeah, so this goes like over my head, just like how I do it with Ballora. It is tricky though with all of these things on my arms here, like getting it past all of that. My biggest concern was like, is this a thing I can do that won't like mess up the makeup, you know? So these are just gonna sit like this for now. We're gonna come back to them though. They don't stay like that. So yeah, these are gonna be situated there. I think I'm gonna pull these wires over it. I have not yet seen this with the whole cosplay, by the way. This is actually the first time. Like, so if it looks bad, I'm sorry. This is just an experiment. So yeah, we're gonna come back to these later, but I have these sleeves rigged now in a way where these are going to be like connected, like puppet arms, so that when I move my actual arms, like these will also move. But yeah, it's like I said, this is still just a test. I tested it as well as I could last night. High five. But yeah, I needed to put the hoop on. So we're gonna just let these dangle and keep going like we normally would with this cosplay, and then we will do the arm rigging. So it's awesome. Well, thank you so much, Tyler. It's gonna work. Thank you, Adam. Oh, thank you so much, Tyler, for the jewels, the thumbs up. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, I love bread, also for the jewels. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. You like them, Dolly Shoe? They look really heavy. Yeah, they are kind of heavy. Not as bad as you'd think, but they are kind of heavy. Oh, thank you so much. I love bread. Looks sick best way possible. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Joe Zamora. Yeah, did they look okay? I didn't really know what I was doing. I spent a few days on this and I was like, I have no idea how this is gonna look. So yeah. I made it out of a lot of leftover parts from other cosplays. And now we have more limbs. Guess we'll see what happens. Love your cosplay. Thank you so much, Christy. This guy here. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Tyler. Yeah, for any newcomers here, sorry, I know this looks like craziness, especially now that I have a new hand dangling down there. Got like a Bendy in the ink machine hand down there. It'll be a 5 Nights at Freddy's Mangle cosplay soon. We're still putting it on. Sorry if this looks terrifying. It'll make sense in the end, I swear. Let's keep going. The arms are amazing. Oh, thank you. I hope so. I was like super nervous about them. Cause yeah, like I said, I tested last night when I tested it, all I had on was I had on the shirt with the straps and the hoop skirt. Yeah, and that was it. I've never seen this with like the corsets, the pants, like obviously like the wig and everything. Like, yeah, this will be a first for me too. So I truly was like, I don't know if this is gonna look good or not because I haven't even seen it. And it's hard to tell sometimes if like props you've made look good, like objectively, you know, because you're stuck with your own viewpoint while you're making them. And that's not always like the most accurate thing. So here's to hoping. Oh, thank you so much. I love bread. So many jewels today. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, so generous. Yeah, happy Friday, everyone, by the way. I don't stream often on Fridays, so it feels nice to get to say that today. Okay, so this is the second corset. And this one goes higher up than the pink one does. It's kind of more like a chest piece than a corset piece. It's like I used a corset to make it, but like that's not really how I use it. It goes like up here. So this is where the blinking heart comes in. I'll admit I did not change the batteries in it since the last time I did this cosplay, but I checked and it seemed okay to me. Like not as bright as it could be, but like bright enough. I do have a backup heart though, like, so if this one ends up not being good enough in videos, I can just quickly like pop the other one in. But yeah, for those who are like new to my cosplays and haven't seen it, like this is like one of the features of this one is that it does that. Okay. Let's put that there for the moment. Also, I just noticed, why is this one so crooked? Hold on. Is this one crooked or is this one crooked? Somebody's crooked. Why aren't these lining up? There we go. Is that a little bit better? Jeez. I mean, again, it's Mangle. Who cares? It's not meant to be polished exactly. Like, it has to look polished in the sense that everything should look intentional. Like, it shouldn't look like I messed something up, but, like, it's Mangle. Like, it should be overall messed up. Okay, so got that down, and then let's do the shoulders. I'm just trying to decide if I want to... How high up does this turtleneck go? Because I've been doing this thing where, like, I tape this part up. Will that stay? This is kind of... It's like a shorter turtleneck. I guess we can try it. And if it doesn't work, then whatever. I'm used to being frustrated with the neck anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get rid of the neckline right now. Worked for Puppet. I think it worked for Roxy. Okay. It's a cosplay, yeah. Is it Mangle? Yeah, yeah. For any newcomers here, we're doing Mangle from Five Nights at Freddy's. I do fully understand that this is nightmare fuel at the moment. Bear with me. I mean, obviously the goal is to be nightmare fuel in the end too, but like right now it's like the like bad kind of nightmare fuel where like it's not a finished cosplay and it's like all cursed and stuff. So hard to like get this to like, you have to get it to stay enough that you can peel the backing part off without just peeling the whole thing off. And it's like, it's harder when there's makeup there because it doesn't want to stick to makeup, you know? That's why like just in general, I've never liked using these, but if it'll help. Ugh, come on. I don't know, maybe it won't stay though with that much makeup on. I mean, it's a lot of makeup. Let me try from the center. Yeah, that's better. Okay. So yeah, let's see if this will stick. Please work. It would make filming so much easier. We'll see. There's no way to really know, you know, until I'm like filming and it's been forced into action. But we're gonna try it. Pull that up higher. Here's to hoping. That's so cool. Oh, thank you so much, Tyler. How long did it take to make all of this? It was about 4 months, I think. But I've added some upgrades to it that I've been working on the past few days. So yeah, I'd say it's like 4 months to become the cosplay as it was known before. But it does still have a bit of a like whip aspect to it where I am adding things to it. But the new things today are kind of a test. Don't know yet if it'll work, so that'll be exciting. Also, I'm gonna have to move the mic pretty soon. Sorry, I hope it's not too jangly. Yeah, these are the ribs. Seems to be a fan favorite of people with this cosplay. I'll attach this back here. But we have a lot of viewers. Hi everyone. Sorry for the nightmare fuel. Apologies to the mod too. I'm sure it's a nightmare. Honestly, Andrew, if it's too much, like you could peace out. I don't want you to have to suffer through this. I can put up with whatever people say. I don't care. Okay. So there is that. It's supposed to stick through here. We're gonna pin this down later. Okay. Oh, thank you so much for the jewels, Tyler. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so ribs. And then the shoulders. Did you know it? Know what? Oh, did you know it isn't Halloween anymore? I know, right? Can you believe that? Crazy. I definitely like have never owned a calendar before. And I had no clue. It's so crazy. Sorry, I'm trying to move the mic into a safer spot. 1 second. Done it before I pin things down. Okay. The tape is already like crapping out on me, of course. I wonder if I like need more tape. piece. Where's like a good spot for the mic? Maybe like, I have no clue. You know what, I'm gonna set it aside for a second. We're gonna like tape it up to the, or not tape it, attach it to the shoulder piece when I put it on in a moment. Okay, let's just like, you're gonna drive me nuts because I don't fix it, so. I need to get more of these. This is gonna become a regular thing. Where's the other end of this? Ugh. So annoying. I have no clue. Oh, whatever. That'll be good enough. Okay. Yeah. So let me put on the shoulders, and then I'm going to put on the mic again. So sorry if I sound a little distant at the moment. Again, this is like a situation where I have to like get everything past these straps. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna buckle this over here, but in the meantime, we'll attach the mic. I think if I put it like here-ish, it'll be mostly safe. Hopefully. Oh, thank you so much, Blurdy Zimmer. Did I say that right? Thank you for the jewels. I appreciate that. So guys, cosplay. Thank you. One of the most detailed Mangle cosplays I've seen. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I added some upgrades to it today that have made it like more detailed even than it was before, but it hasn't been tested yet, so like whether that's a good thing or not, we're about to find out. Because yeah, I don't know. These extra limbs here are like brand new, and I've yet to try them with the whole cosplay. So y'all are gonna be finding out when I do whether or not the last few days of extra work on this were worth it. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Alexis D. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of jewels. Thank you, thank you. That is so generous. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I love your videos. Oh, thank you so much, Callie. I'm so glad to hear it. I really hope, like, I mean, that's why, like, I made these extra limbs, is, like, I'm hoping it'll make for some cooler videos today, but no way to know until we actually start trying it, so. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, I don't know how to pronounce that. Seas Pup. Thank you for all the jewels. Thank you too, Cookie. Again, I hope I said that right. I'm so sorry. Me trying to read usernames, always a disaster. But yeah, thank you everyone. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we're pretty close to being done with the main part of this. I will have to put the teeth in soon. But first, let's do the bow tie. And I'm going to pin this down to keep that like one tube from being a problem. I always have like the worst time trying to like connect this thing though. It has a really weird snap in the back. Come on, come on. Has to go like right like down and then. Oh, wait, I think I got it. There we go. Jeez. I go through that every time. Okay, so I'm gonna grab, if you can believe it, more safety pins. As if this cosplay didn't already have enough of those. And yeah, we're gonna safety pin this to this tube here to keep the tube from moving around too much. Because otherwise it like pops forward, you know? There we go. Yeah, I should probably put the teeth in actually before we continue. Scooch this box out of the way. Yeah, because we just have to do, let's see, clown ruffle, arm tubes, mask wig, ears, obviously the endo head. We can't forget about him, right? And then I'm gonna have to deal with these now, for better or for worse. So yeah, I might as well just get the teeth in. So I'm gonna I'm gonna run them under water really quick. So apologies for any water noises that you hear. It's easier to put them in when you rinse them. And then I will start having a fun lispy voice. Yay! This is the part where everyone starts asking me, are those your real teeth? Okay. So just when you thought that it was already nightmare fuel, now it's worse. So yeah, apologies. I know I do have like kind of a lisp when I use these. It'll fade a little as I talk more, as I get used to them, because I haven't worn these in about a month, I think, but I am quite used to them. So the lisp will never fully goes away, but it will improve in the next 10 minutes. Right. Trying to just decide what's the easiest way to go about this next part. Do I do the arm tube before I try to lift these up, or does that come after? I didn't get a chance to test it, so I truly don't know. It might be easier to do it after, actually. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we should do this part first. So, there's 2 different arm tubes with this cosplay. These are this is the one that only ever goes with the left side. I know it looks like my right side because it's an inverted camera, but yeah, this is the left tube because they are actually different. This one is made out of a cable sleeve. And yes, that makes a funny noise. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Joshua. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate all the jewels. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Okay. So yeah, I pull these through the straps. That. And then I leave a little slack here because this is actually going to go through the glove later. And then we just need to secure this because otherwise it like popped out suddenly while I'm filming. So I'm gonna like tuck this back and then I'm gonna actually like safety pin it, which is like kind of difficult, so bear with me for a moment. Yeah, Mangle Cosplay, yes. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Andrew. If you want to peace out, I totally understand. You shouldn't have to deal with that. Alrighty. So there's one. Hopefully that'll stay. Seems to pretty secure. And then the other one, this is the one that is, it's actually made out of the tube from a CPAP machine. I know that's weird. I actually don't use the CPAP machine. I found this in like a medical supplies area. And the reason that this one is different from this one, like this one's not very flexible, right? This one is super flexible because at the end, this is going to become the neck for the endo head. So it has to have full range of motion. You're so cool. Oh, thanks so much, Dumb Paws. Is this FNAF? Yeah. And I got something Mangle. Yeah, for any newcomers here, this will be Mangle from 5 Minutes at Freddy's. We are just in the like process part at the moment. And honestly, even more so than usual because I added some upgrades to this that haven't been tested yet. So we'll see what happens. So yeah, I always just kind of like spiral this around. And then I'll like tuck it in like the other one. I don't know if I have enough slack to like, yeah, probably not. So yeah, we're just gonna, well, actually, is there enough slack? Pull this up a bit. I'll see if I can get like one more curl out of it. I guess so. So then, yeah, we're just going to safety pin this in place so that it doesn't move. I think your cosplay is amazing. Oh, thank you so much, April. Sorry, this part's hard because I can't see very well. Like, that's one of the most challenging things with this cosplay is that, like, a lot of it involves needing to, like, look down. But I can't really, like, do that a whole lot without, like, ruining the makeup, you know? So I end up doing a lot of very, like, awkward stuff. Okay, let's see. Is that secure? I guess. I think it'll stay. Hopefully. Famous last words. Well, thank you, Stacy Huston, for the jewels. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, sorry I keep leaning this way, by the way. There's a laptop over here with the chat open. Because, you know, I can only see, like, this much of the chat on the phone. So it's easier for me to, like, glance this way where I can see, like, the whole, like, you know, desktop screen. Okay, so now that we have those on, all that is left is, we are going to have to put on, you know, the neck ruffle. However, the neck ruffle is one of those things that really does mess with the makeup. So I'm wondering if it might be easier to, I don't know, I'm trying to decide when to try and attach the extra arms. I mean, I think I can tie the neck ruffle like after the wig is on, excuse you. So how about, this isn't normally how I do it, but I think I'm actually going to put the mask and the wig and the ears on right now. And then we're going to try to get the new arms up. And then the clown ruffle, I think. Hopefully that'll work out. Oh, thank you again, Stacy Hudson, for the thumbs up. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's try it this way. So honestly, doing it this way might also help with just the nightmare fuel appearance that I have at the moment. So yeah, let's get the mask on. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me grab the this thingy. This will help with the forehead. I think I can put it on after the mask, but I think it'll be easier if I put it on now. Okay, like that. And the mask. There we go. Finally getting an actual mangle face happening here. Okay. And then, ooh, the only thing is it's gonna make it really hard to like see on this side. Oh boy. These new limbs are gonna be something else. All right, I'm just moving this out of the way. Excuse you. Stupid safety pins. All right, let's put on this part here. I should probably grab the endo head too. Sorry, I'm gonna take the ears off for a second. And I have been told that this cosplay looks extra cursed without the ears. It's so crooked. There we go. Just kind of tuck these on the side a bit. Just pull it down in the back as far as I can. All right. I'll put these on. So yeah, that's the only issue with this forehead thing that I do is these are like not as secure as they could be, because I don't really have like the space behind the ear, like my actual ears anymore. So if that becomes an issue, I'll probably just end up like actually pinning the ears to the wig, like I did with Roxy. Oh, sorry, I just missed. Thank you so much, Brandon, for all the jewels. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, my vision is like getting bad. We're at the part now where I can't see super well, so if I miss anyone, I'm so sorry. I'm not doing it on purpose. Okay. Yeah, so we'll come back to the crown ruffle soon. But first things first, like let's just take care of the new arms. I think I'm gonna grab the endo head as well because I just want him within like easy reach. Wonder if I should turn the lights out too. Cause I have a feeling once these limbs are on, like actually raised, it's gonna become very difficult to like get around, you know? And that's part of the reason why like I wanted this to be like an optional upgrade, is because like I don't know how compatible this kind of upgrade is to like going to a convention, let's say. And so I just wanted it to be a thing that could like be completely not a part of this if need be. So yeah, so we're not quite there yet, but here's the endo head. He says hi preemptively. He'll be back. Yeah, so okay, yeah, for anyone who is new here, if you are familiar with my Mangle cosplay, I know that this cosplay has like looked basically exactly the same for 2 years now, with a few changes here and there. And I thought it was time for a change. So the last few days, I made new limbs. And obviously I don't want them hanging, I want them up. So we're gonna try to attach them to the arms, you know, in a way where like they're sort of like puppeteered a bit. I'm sure it'll be like very imperfect because this is the first time we're trying it. But as long as it looks vaguely cool, I'll be fine with it. The way that I went about doing this, at least in the one test that I did do, is I went with the zip tie method. I tried to do some stuff with strings, and I do think it can work, but something I like about the zip ties is that I can really adjust the length on them, and on top of that, I can cut them off, you know, at the end. It's a little wasteful, I know, but it just makes it easy to like get in and out of this thing. Also, I'm so sorry, I know I'm missing a lot of the chat, but lovable and baby cosplays. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Lillian, for the golden poop. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, sorry everyone if I'm misreading anyone's names. Yeah, we are at the part now where my vision is getting very bad between, like, I can't see out of this eye at all. And then, yeah, this one is, like, got this contact lens. Also, you know, I should probably, like, lift this up now that we're, like, kind of done with some of the, bottom parts. I don't know, is that a little bit better? It'll help me read the chat, too. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, this is the only bad part is now I'm going to try to do stuff over here when I can't see out of that side. Fun. So, okay, this one. So yeah, I want this like that, right? Like up here. So, oh gosh. I hope this will be okay. So yeah, we're gonna like, I left like this zip tie here. And then we are gonna pull this through. I'm gonna do this in several spots because I don't want too much weight on any one strap, because I'm worried to like yank them out, right? So I'm probably gonna shorten that and I'm like leaving it there for the moment, and then we're gonna adjust the height on all of these. So yeah, we're gonna do this in 3 spots. Yeah, so let's do it like, how about here, I think. So yeah, this is just an experiment. Don't actually know if this will work out. If it doesn't, at least you all got to like try it out with me. So yeah, this is where it gets tricky because I have to do this like one-handed, you know? This is why I didn't want to put the clown ruffle on yet. I'm gonna flip this upside down. There we go. Because yeah, if I had the clown ruffle on right now, I guarantee it would be like smearing all of the neck paint off. So yeah, I am hoping like eventually I can find a better way to do this, but this is just kind of how we're trying it for now. And then over time, you know, we can try for something better. So yeah, let me increase the distance here. Let's see, how's that? Okay. Now I had one here as well, but I'm trying to decide, is it necessary? Do I need a third one? I don't know. Is Mangle? Yeah. Hi, Nora. Parents are proud. My parents are watching the stream, actually. Okay, let's try it with this extra one. I don't actually know if I need this one, but just in case. Might add like a little more stability, you know? Like that. I think this one needs to be shortened even more. But yeah, the nice thing about these is like if I go too far, I can just cut it, you know, and then do another one. So it's not like the end of the world. That's why I think I like it better than the string method, because if I use string, then I'm kind of just stuck with whatever length it is, you know? So, okay. So there's one arm. Yeah, it's not perfect yet. I think there's gonna be a lot of trial and error involved in like getting this to look as cool as possible. But yeah, we have one limb. I can even make it be sassy. So, okay. Yeah, let's see how that looks for now, and then we can like adjust later if we need to. Oh, thank you so much, the best for the jewels. Thank you. Or no, the best in the, did I say that right? I'm sorry, my contact is so blurry. I'm so sorry if I'm misreading that. But yeah, thank you for the jewels. My goodness. Sorry, I missed so much stuff here. Do the teeth hurt? No, actually, they don't bother me. I've been using these teeth for quite a while with my cosplays. I use them, a similar pair, a different gum color, but I use a similar pair with my Undone cosplay. So yeah, they don't really bother me. I think the only set of teeth I have that bothers me is my Spampton teeth. I made them too tight and they're very painful. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Aaron Levesque, for the, oh my gosh, $10. Thank you for the super chat. That's so kind. I think that's the first super chat today. Thank you, thank you. Look at Steam Power Giraffe vibes. Very that. Very that. I think I have used the Steam Power Giraffe song with, I don't know if I used it with Mangle, but one of my cosplay videos used a song from them. I can't remember which song it was though. But yeah, thank you so much for the super chat. That's so generous. I do really appreciate it. Yeah, sorry, I got, I just get so flustered. I'm like, ah. So, yeah, let's get the other arm up. So this is probably the trickier one because it has a hand, and I don't really like the way that I have this part like in here. I feel like the hand is like not going to stay in very well, and I'm probably gonna have to redo it. But we're just gonna work with what we've got today at least. And this one is harder to do because it's like my dominant side is over here, so this one might be a little bit more of a struggle. I have like extra parts here because when I was testing this, a few areas kind of moved weirdly. And so I'm hoping I can kind of like use the zip ties to sort of like force a certain position out of it, if that makes sense. So let's do it like, I think this one went here. But yeah, like I have to do this like with just the one hand, and it's like not my dominant hand. So sorry, I'm just resting this here for the moment. Makes it a little easier. See, now I immediately lose my grip on it. Hold on. Ugh, it's so hard to do. I swear I'll find a better solution for this eventually. But this is just what I have for now. It's also hard because like my depth perception is so bad, you know, with the like one eye. So it's very hard to like see how I'm like looping everything. Okay. So like I said, I'll adjust the like positioning soon, but there's like the first one. I need more of these. Now, my only concern with this extra limb situation is that I don't know how it's going to work with the endo head. Because, you know, that's on this side, right? So there is like an extra need for movement on this side. So that'll be like the main thing to test today, is like how much this gets in the way of that. Because honestly, like if this gets in the way too much, I think the endo head is way more important. So yeah, this upgrade would be the thing I would get rid of first. Because the endo head is the part I actually super care about. Okay. So like that. Like I said, I'm going to adjust the distance. Or we're just hanging things up right now. Okay, and then this last one here is going to attach to the hand. Through this one. Yeah, like this. I know, like, aesthetically it's not the best, but it's what we have for the moment. Okay, so that's how that hangs. And then, yeah, I'm gonna, like, increase the distance here. Oh, actually, hold on. This one, I wonder if this one should actually go there. Yeah, because that looks a little goofy. Yeah, hold on. I'm going to, do I want to cut this one? Yeah, I'm gonna reposition these a little bit. I want to see if it'll look a little bit better. Yeah, I think I actually want this one to be, this is the nice thing about the zip ties though, is like I can change my mind and it's not a big deal. Yeah, I think actually I want this one to be connected in the middle. So I'll put this one here, I think. But yeah, I'm gonna have to come up with a better solution for getting the hand to like stay, because it's like it's stuck in here in a way where I don't think it's gonna like be very permanent. Because if I'm being honest, it is held in by a turkey baster. It's a leftover from when I made Spampton's nose. So yeah, let's put this one here instead. The number of times I did that last night too. That is the tricky part. It is like very slippery and very hard to see. Okay. Okay, so that's that one. And then move this way, like that. And then attach that like that. I think that's how I did it last night. Hopefully. Because the thing is, like, this has a tendency to bow outwards like that, and I want it more like that. So that's the tricky part. Because I kind of want it to have like a sort of spider shape, you know, if that makes sense. Spider fox. Also, I'm so sorry, I'm missing so much of the chat. Mango, yes. Looks so cute, thank you, Jackie. Yeah, sorry, I'm not like intentionally trying to ignore anyone in the chat. I just this is the first time I've ever done this with these extra limbs, so I'm just kind of like, ah. Okay, so there's that one, like that. Yeah, see, it still does that like bend. So let's see if we tighten these. I want to see what happens. Does that lift it up a little bit better? Tighten that one, and then we'll tighten this one. Like that. Yeah, I mean, it still bends though. I don't know if there's really a way to fix that just yet. I mean, I'm sure there is. I just like haven't found a good solution for it yet. It has to do with the part that's holding the glove in. Because like that part is stiff and the rest of the tubing is not stiff. So it bends at the joint, you know, where the stiff part is. Okay. I mean, it looks fine, right? Like, it's not a big deal. This is just an experiment today. I'm just trying to decide if I want to, like, tighten up any of these again. Yeah, let's, like, go like that. And then... Okay. Can't really tighten this one anymore. I mean, I could, but I don't think I should. All right. So I think we just have to, like, accept that, that one bend is going to happen no matter what. For now. Yeah. I'm trying to see if there's, like, a way I could, like, force it. I wonder... What if I tighten these two together? I'm actually going to use a small one for that. I want to see what it does. Also, for those who are, like, familiar with my Mangle cosplay, like, is this, like, good? Is this better or is it worse? Because, again, this is optional, this extra part that I'm doing here. So if you don't like it, that's fine. I purposely made it so that it can be removed. How's that? It's a little bit better. Not perfect, but, like, I think it's, like, enough that it won't get in the way of the endo head, theoretically. Sorry, I'm just, like, watching it sway. Yeah, and I still got that bend there in the joint. There might just not be much I can do about that for the moment. I wonder if I can tighten this at all. I already cut this one, but that doesn't mean you can't tighten it. Yeah. Well, that's not too bad. What about like that? Oh, there we go. That's a bit better. Okay. Well, isn't this a lovely situation we've ended up in here? Okay. I guess I have forearms now. For the first time, so I have to process that in my head for a moment here. What a weird feeling. Sorry, I saw someone had a question. Did I miss it? Teeth are scary. Yeah, I know, right? Looks good. Okay, thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Rebecca, for the sundae. Thank you, thank you. It's adorable. I appreciate that. I just realized that now the extra hand does that with me. Oh, that is so silly. This is gonna take some getting used to. That is so weird. Oh my gosh. Like I said, this is the first time, so I'm just like, processing, Kind of wish this one would bend a little farther too, though. Maybe I shouldn't have pulled this one up so high. Because now, like, it's doing what the other one was doing too, right? Where it's bending like that, or it should be more like that. I don't know. I'm kind of hesitant to mess with it, though. Sorry, I'm just like, okay. All right, should I cut some of these extra parts off? Probably. Yeah, so just like for the sake of not stabbing myself too much, we're just going to cut a few of these extra pieces off here. I'll collect those later. But yeah, this is just to make sure I don't like stab myself in the eye accidentally or something stupid. Which is something I absolutely would do. So yeah, I'll clean that up later. Along with all the safety pins that inevitably fall everywhere. There we go. Not perfect, but a bit tidier, right? Okay. So we're just about done. I am going to actually I'm gonna switch off the light so that we're like in the more typical like filming lighting, and then yeah, I'm gonna put on the neck ruffle and the gloves. We'll get the endo head attached. And then yeah, we'll just kind of like see what we've got here. See if this was like a good plan or not. Because I don't know. Ugh, sorry, trying to like sneak around here with all of this stuff hanging off me is like the worst. Okay, that's like the more typical like lighting. Okay. Make sure that this guy's definitely gonna stay in. The spammed in turkey baster was like not the best plan ever. Yeah, so let's like get the neck ruffle on. Put that thing. There it is. I always keep it in a bag because there is so much black neck paint on it. I truly consider this thing a biohazard. I mean, there's black neck paint on it, and then there's also white paint from like the chin. Like when I like look down, you know. I feel like this is like almost cute without the neck ruffle though, isn't it? Like I don't know if it like needs it, but care to lend a hand? There we go. Stab me in the face. Ugh. This is a weird experience. Like, if any of you all watching then this is weird, trust me, it's weird for me too. Okay, neck ruffle. And then let's put on the gloves. So yeah, I use a white glove on the left side. So it should hopefully kind of match up with this one a little bit. Oh, thank you so much, Stargazer Tomoda. Did I say that right? You look amazing. Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the $2. I was so glad to hear it because I was kind of nervous about today, like, because yeah, for any newcomers here, like these extra like limbs here, this is the first time. I've never done this before with this cosplay. So yeah, I was kind of nervous today because I just didn't know how they were gonna like look. They were just an extra, like just to see what happens. Like I would consider them like still kind of a work in progress. Actually, I do want to lengthen this one. Hold on. Yeah, I would consider them still a work in progress because like this was more like a test today. Is that better? Yeah, so I'm gonna attach that again. I want it longer. But yeah, I just like, you know, I never want to like, you know, do something that's like disappointing. Like at the end of the day, like I'm here to like entertain, and so yeah, I was like very anxious about this stream because having never tried this before is like, you know, what if it's bad? And it's disappointing. So hearing that the cosplay looks good is like a huge relief. Oh, thank you so much, DJ Pa, for the jewels. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Is that a little bit better? Yeah, I got a little more range of motion now. There we go. It was too tight before. It was like not bending well. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. So yeah, this is just a test today. Like, you know, if this is bad, it's not connected. This hoop here is all that's holding these on. They're completely separate from the rest of the cosplay. So I can take it back. You know, the cosplay as it has been for 2 years is not affected by this. Oh, thanks so much, Rebecca, for the high five, extra high five, habam. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Grimes, also for the jewels. Thank you so much. In love with the cosplay. Oh, thank you. Looks so cool. Oh, thank you so much, y'all. Yeah, I was like really not sure, so that's a huge relief. I think sometimes people think that I have a certain level of confidence that I do not actually have. Like, I don't know, I've gotten comments from people before where they're like, you look so cool, but I bet you already know that. And I'm like, no, no, I do not. I don't know what kind of person y'all think I am, but no, I have no clue. I usually assume that everything I'm doing is just kind of like, huh? Oh, sorry, this is gonna turn into some serious slapstick. Like, are you kidding me? Well, when I do this, like, oh my god. the comedy of it is like finally dawning on me now. That's ridiculous. This is so silly. Well, okay, anyways, let's put the endo head on and find out how it works with this, because I don't actually know. I did not get the chance to try it last night. Oh, thank you so much, Knucklehead, for the floating heart. Thank you. Oh my god. Sorry. I need to like stop laughing at this because this is just my life now and I need to get used to it, but it is funny. I don't think I'm mature enough for this. Even though I'm a super old lady, this is so goofy. I cannot even. Oh, sorry, no one says that anymore. What's the new phrase? What do we say now instead of I cannot even? I'm behind the times on that. Thank you so much, just some silly goober. Thank you for the jewels. I appreciate that. Thank you. Again, sorry if I'm misreading anyone's usernames. I feel like my contact is actually being blurrier than usual. I don't know what that means. I think it might just be dry, but I'm like, my laptop screen just looks like a glow. I can barely see anything right now. It might actually be easier for me to see the phone, which like never happens, but this is actually not as blurry for me. Oh, thank you so much, Dog Lover and Stony Daddy. Whoa, Stony Daddy, oh my god, 1,600 jewels. Thank you so much. That is so generous. Thank you, Stony Daddy and Dog Lover. Thank you, thank you. I guess I kind of look a bit like a dog right now, right? Okay, so here's the endo head. He is probably also saying WTF right now because he hasn't seen this either. Hey, you ready, buddy? It's just you and me now. Let's do this. So, as normal, we attach it here in the back. So it's open in the back here. I slipped the hand in. That's why I wear the black glove, because it is not totally meant to be like, I mean, I don't care if that's visible, but it's like, you know, not supposed to be like glaringly obvious. And then this here becomes the neck. So I insert it directly into the back. It sits like where my thumb sits. Demonstrate. So, you know, it's hard to see, but under my thumb here, like that. And so then you have a neck. Okay, so that's oh my gosh, I gotta get used to this. This is like so funny. I'm so glad I don't take myself that seriously, or I'd be like losing it right now, like in a bad way. Instead, I'm just laughing. Um, yeah, so sorry. I need like a moment to like process this ridiculousness. Uh, maybe it's because of how cartoony the hand looks. I think that's what's getting to me. It's like giving like Mickey Mouse, but like kind of like in a Bendy and the Ink Machine way. It's just like really funny to me. Uh, okay. This is probably gonna be an issue. I had a feeling it would be, and I just needed to test it to see. This is probably gonna keep rotating, and I'm gonna have to start pinning it in place, because otherwise the length of the limbs is gonna change, because it is connected in the back like that. I don't know if you can like see where the back of the hoop is there. So nothing's holding it in place to stop it from doing this. Sorry. I need to be professional about this. This is not cool of me during a live stream to start laughing uncontrollably. Um, we're fine, we're fine. This is like, this is so goofy. This is like, I didn't think it could get goofier than it already was, but here we are, so, yeah. So, I guess that's that. All that's left, I guess, for demonstration purposes, where is the remote? There is a remote here somewhere. Oh, there it is. So the endo head does light up, like that. Um, the heart also does its thing, like that. Technically, these back here light up, but I don't know how visible they really are. I don't know. Can you really see them much? They just do like a blinky blinky thing. Okay, well, I guess that's that, huh? I did it in less than 3.5 hours, though. That's pretty good. It's only 8:30 for me. Uh, so, those of you who are familiar with my Mangle cosplay from before today, are the extra limbs good or bad? Like, in comparison to how this cosplay just was on its own. I know they're, like, not perfect yet. I do think, yeah, I'm gonna have to do some adjusting as far as, like, just getting the length and positioning right, like, getting them to hang a little bit better. It's definitely not, like, perfect, but, like, for a first try, is it okay? You like it, Andrew? Oh, thank you so much, Grimes. With the jewels, thank you, thank you. The extra limbs are cool. So cool. Okay, it seems like so far y'all like it. Extra limbs are awesome. Thank you, Joe. Okay, that's good. Yeah, because it's hard for me to tell. Yeah, because I'm still kind of getting used to it. I'm still like working out a few issues. I'm definitely gonna have to like pin these down. That'll be like an issue that is gonna have to get dealt with. Because yeah, I mean, I guess like my main hope was just that like you know that for filming, like that it would just look like a bit more than what we've had so far, you know? Because that's been like one of my biggest fears lately is like that my videos are like getting a little stale. Oh, thank you so much, Cookies. So many jewels. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Endohead also says thank you. um, so yeah, I just wanted to like try something new. So oh, thank you. I love bread. Oh my god, he sent so many jewels today. Thank you. I really appreciate that. This is very, very kind of you. Thank you. He's joining in. So yeah, I'm hoping like maybe it'll make the videos a bit more interesting. Because you know, like right now, like I'm just idling, right? So like the limbs are like whatever. But like if I'm like, you know, making content, my hope is like it'll kind of like fill up the screen a bit more, if that makes sense. Give it more to like look at. I don't know. Like I don't know. I never know if that's like the right call or not. Um oh, thank you so much, Lemon Bread. Thank you for all the jewels. Oh, and Octavia the Strange, thank you. Whoa, what is that? That is so cute. A little doggy with the lights. Wait, does it have a name? Is that the Frenchie? Thank you so much, Blue Bay to you. Did I say that right? Thank you so much, 12 jewels. That's so kind. Thank you, thank you. I've never seen that one before. That is so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm probably like missing so many jewels, and they're moving so fast. Thank you, Amy Fisher. Thank you, King of Father. Yeah, I'm so sorry if I miss anyone's names. I will say this, I always go back through these streams afterwards. Always, no exceptions. So like after the stream ends, I rewatch it, because I'm always trying to just do better. Like, I mean, because like at the end of the day, like I do genuinely like, why did that light turn off? I do genuinely like really care about just like, you know, doing like a good show, like a good stream, you know, just being able to like do something that's fun for everyone. So I always like watch them back. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Blue H to you. I'm sure I didn't say that right, but thank you so much for the corgi. Thank you, thank you. It's so generous. I really appreciate that. But yeah, I always rewatch the streams because I try to like figure out what I can do better. You know, like I watch for stuff where I'm like, was that annoying of me, or like was that repetitive, or like just weird, or like, you know what I mean? Like I'm just trying to like improve on like the streams overall. But also like I read all of the chat because like I miss so much of it, especially with cosplays like this where like I'm so vision impaired. Um oh my goodness, that is so cute, little hot chocolate. Thank you so much, Jasmine, for the hot cocoa. Okay, actually though, that hot cocoa just has me, I just want to rant about one thing super fast. I went to the dollar store today. I wanted candy canes, just normal candy canes, right? Because I was asked to do some Christmas cosplay content, and I thought it would look like it would be cute. Like I was thinking like give the endo head like a candy cane, stuff like that. I couldn't find normal peppermint candy canes. They only had like the weird flavors, you know, like, oh, this one's cotton candy, these are warheads, these are Skittles, and like I'm sure those are delicious, don't get me wrong, but I just wanted normal candy canes and I couldn't find any. Like, I know Christmas is soon, maybe people have purchased all the candy canes, but I don't know. I thought it was a little weird that like 6 days to Christmas or something and there's just no like peppermint candy canes? What the heck? And I really like peppermint, so I was sad because I was kind of like looking forward to just having like just a peppermint candy cane, and I think there weren't any, just none. So anyways, that was my rant of the day. Why does this keep turning off? That is super weird. Is it on a timer maybe? I wonder. Because there is like a timer setting on here, and I have like no idea how to like change it. This is also not the usual remote. I can't remember where I put the usual remote, so this one might be like on a weird timer setting. I'll deal with that later. But yeah, so sorry. Anyways, that was just my rant. Prior to that, I was just saying that, yeah, I like to like just, you know, look over the chat afterwards. So it's like, if I do miss anything, like that's what was basic. Yeah, about the candy canes. I know, right? Um, oh, sorry, Deadlock Saber. I missed that one. Thank you for the jewels. Um, Oh, thank you, 3D Racing Team. Thank you so much. Yeah. So that's the thing. It's like if you send like jewels or something and I don't see it, I assure you I do see it though eventually. Like literally like right after the stream is done. Well, after the stream is done, like I film content, which could take an hour or two depending on how it's going. And I might go live on TikTok for an hour after this. I haven't decided yet. But then yeah, like as I'm like taking off like all the makeup and costuming and stuff. Oh, thank you so much. Is it Mochi? Mochi? Thank you for the party hat, the jewels. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, so I'm like, you know, taking everything off. Like I always have like the stream playing. So I get so annoyed when like sometimes the live chat replay for some reason is delayed by like up to like a day, and it's so frustrating because I really want to read it. Um, so yeah, like please never think that like you sent me something and I like just didn't see it. I will see it, I assure you. Because it is very important to me to like not miss anything. Like, you know, I care that people are watching and like I appreciate it so much, you know. 6-7, thank you so much, Adriana Rizuka. Thank you. You know what, if this guy's gonna keep turning off, I'm just gonna turn this guy off to preserve the battery for a bit. Um, oh, thank you, Viking Father, thank you for the floating heart. Thank you. Yeah, so yeah, I just, yeah, apologies if I miss anything in the moment, but I assure you I don't miss anything long term. Um, but yeah, so there we go. We have a mangle today. This is new. I'm still getting used to these limbs. This is such a strange experience. Like it's like my whole like silhouette is like changed, you know? Like oh, it's so weird. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Lemon Bread, for the jewels. And thank you, Citizens Our America one. Thank you for the $2 super chat. That was so generous. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, y'all are so nice. Cause yeah, at the end of the day, like I'm kind of like a shy person. I'm sort of new at this stuff, so I really do appreciate like just you know the kindness and everything. I obviously like I'm used to there being plenty of like not kindness, but that like just makes me appreciate like the nice stuff even more, you know. So, I'm sorry, I'm trying to read some of the chat here. It's so cool. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad y'all like it. Yeah, for any newcomers here, these extra limbs are new. So I'm still getting used to it. It is a weirder feeling than I thought it would be. Um, thank you so much, Donald Wells, for the happy poop. Thank you, thank you. Also, wow, my contact is like really like blurring. I'm so sorry. I keep trying to like blink the like glaze away so I can read easier, and it's like, ugh, jeez. Oh my gosh, another hot cocoa. Thank you. Thank you, Carrie Beat. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. My contact is like, I cannot believe how blurry it is today. I think it's because of the dry air. Like, it's dead of winter here right now, and it's like, it was particularly like frigid cold today. So I think it's like drying out the lens a bit. And I'm like, I can't see. Um, but yeah. So these limbs are new. I'm very curious to see how they play, like as far as like videos go. Like I'm gonna have to like, gosh, yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to like a whole new, huh? Yeah, I mean, the whole like camera situation is different. I mean, I'm kind of used to like he gets cut off a lot, you know, in videos like if I'm like close up, right? But now it's a little more complicated. I wonder, you know, I think I'm actually going to tighten this up a bit more. I wasn't going to, but I could see that being an issue, so let me put down the endo head for 1 second. I want to see if this will help. Because otherwise, like, I feel like this is going to be so off screen that it's going to be, like, kind of ridiculous. So, yeah, today is, like, a test. Like, I made, these extra limbs, over the past few days. And so, oh, yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, I did not get a chance to test them with the full cosplay until today. I did a partial test last night, but did not have the whole cosplay on, including I did not have the endo head on. I know I could have, but I was sort of in a rush, to be honest. So yeah, like I'm actually seeing all of this for the first time. And like I do think that like some of this is a whip. I don't think that this is like necessarily the truest final form, because there was just no way to know until now like how it would truly look. I think that the true test is going to be seeing like how it looks on camera. Cause I don't know. I wonder if this is like maybe too long. Is that a little bit better? I don't know. I'm gonna have to get used to it, like, cause it's the heart stop. Yeah, sorry, I turned it off temporarily because of the battery. Do you want it back on? Here. You can have it back on. How's that? Mangle, yeah. So yeah, I'm just yeah, I'm trying to get used to these like limbs. Well, I don't know. It's like, is the hand too close to the endo head now? Maybe it was better the way it was before. I can't decide. Yeah, maybe it is a little too close now. See, that's like that's the stuff I have to figure out. So, okay, let's I'm gonna change that around. Also, don't worry, the stream won't go too much longer. I do have to make videos. Just we're just kind of like experimenting here really quick. Yeah, why don't we change? I'm gonna cut these two. Like that. Let's grab another one of these. Because, yeah, I think it would be better if, I think, if this was more like, hold on. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter because, like, I'm not really planning on making a ton of videos today since this is just a test. So it's like, you know, if this isn't like perfect, it's fine. This is just day one of a new thing. But yeah, it's just gonna take some getting used to because like, yeah, look at how it changes the width of the I'm trying to like picture like the way I normally do. Whoa, that's surreal. Look at that with the extra hand. That's weird. Yeah, because like yeah, oh boy. Yeah, I probably won't make a lot of videos today because I just have to like completely change how I'm used to doing this. Oh boy, that is. Because again, this is my oldest FNAF cosplay. I've been wearing it in a certain way for 2 years. This is the first time I've upgraded it like this. So like, I gotta like rewire my brain a bit. Thank you so much, Donald. Donald Wells, thank you for all the tools. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. They're so kind. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm so sorry that I've like missed so much of the chat here. I saw someone saying Jinko posing. How would I even like? Oh no. I can't. Oh my brain just won't do it. Usually Junko posting, I can like I don't even have to think about it. And right now my brain's like like it's like everything is like so confused at the moment. How long did it take to make? So the cosplay, if you subtract these two limbs here, it was about somewhere between 3 to 4 months to make. It was actually the cosplay that I made for Halloween 2023, I think, right? because 2024 was Spamped in Neo, and then this year was Ballora, but that's a whole other situation. Yeah, so it was about 3 to 4 months. I do think I could maybe do it a little faster now that I have a bit more experience. Because, yeah, this was my first attempt at a FNAF cosplay 2 years ago. I have made a bunch more since then. I've made Circus Baby, Roxanne Wolf, Ballora, the puppet. So, yeah, maybe I could do it faster now, but that's why, like, I'm slowly starting to add some upgrades to it. So these two limbs here, um, I just made them over the past few days. I spent a few hours each day on it. Yeah, I guess actually I didn't even really explain how I made them. So I call my style junkyard cosplay. Everything I do is about like thrifting and reusing and upcycling, all of that. Because I don't like to believe that cosplays have to bankrupt someone. I think that's ridiculous. So I had a lot of leftover parts from various cosplays. So these here are actually like the spools from the wires. You know, the wires are like wrapped around them. So I collected as many of them as I could find that were like left over, and then I painted them silver. I tried initially just to duct tape them because I'll be honest, this might come as a surprise given what I do in general, but I hate painting. Like, I really, really, really hate it. So I wanted to avoid it, but when I tried using the duct tape method, it looked really bad. Like, I believe in junkyard cosplay up to a point, but the moment something looks like sloppy, it's like, no. So, yeah, I ended up painting everything. And then, yeah, everything else is just made out of like, there's like actual wires from the spools. There is some weird stuff, like, these are actually like oxygen tank hoses. There's like cable sleeves. Obviously there's a lot of zip ties happening. And as for this, like, this is actually a leftover glove from the Ballora cosplay. Same as like this hoop here. This hoop was actually like leftover from Ballora. And I literally just stuffed it with cotton. I think there's like 150 cotton balls in here or something ridiculous because I wanted it to look like all like bloated, you know? Um, and yeah, it's actually connected in here by a turkey baster. The reason being that turkey baster is actually how I made the nose for my Spamped Neo cosplay, and I happen to have an extra. So yeah, that's how I do stuff in general. It's dollar store, Goodwill, keeping all the parts of things that I make so that I can reuse them for other things. So yeah, it's like most people would have just thrown out the extra spools from the wires. I did not. And now I have limbs. So yeah, that's how I did that. It's like, thank you so much, Skylar. Girls, like, thank you for Self Love Chronicles. Yeah, sorry, I know I do miss a lot of the chat, but yeah, for those who don't know, I do read all of it afterwards, so I promise you I do see everything that people say. I will, after I'm done filming, yeah, I rewatch the streams back, and I always make sure that I just read what everyone said, for better or for worse. Obviously, a lot of things people say aren't, like, nice or anything. I don't care. Honestly, I don't care. But I also just always feel bad that I miss a lot of the, like, nice things that people also say, so I always make sure to go back and just, be sure that I don't, neglect anyone here, because I really do appreciate it, like, truly, truly. So, yeah. But yeah, I guess, we have ourselves a mangle. It's hard to believe that, like, it's only been like 4 hours since I started the stream, because like if you go back and watch like my Roxanne Wolf, for example, like 4 hours I would probably just still be putting the costume on. So the fact that I was able to like do all of this, including brand new limbs, in less than 4 hours just goes to show how like used to Mangle I've gotten. Like, there's just so much muscle memory with this one. Like, I feel like I can put this cosplay on in my sleep. Thank you so much, the dude. Laughing disco. That laughing disco one always cracks me up. It's just something about it makes me think of like a Boo from Mario, you know? It's so cute. You're so talented. Oh, thank you, thank you. How long did it take to make? It was about 3 to 4 months, but like I thought it was done the last 2 years, and yeah, and I actually ended up updating it. So these new limbs just took like a few days. Yeah, it was sort of like the last 3 or 4 days. I don't honestly even remember when I started. I just took a few hours out of like each evening to work on these, especially because like with this stuff being painted, when you paint plastic, it's super slow. Like I had to just literally wait for paint to dry, which was annoying. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Some of this was made at like 2 a.m. like last night. I wish I was joking, but I'm not. So yeah, when I say that these are like new, I'm like being very serious. Like literally was working on these less than 24 hours ago. I really wanted them in time for the live stream, so I'm glad it seems like people seem to like them, because yeah, kind of like was losing sleep over it and stuff, so. Oh, thank you so much, Dark Knight Creations. GG, thank you for the jewels. I appreciate that. Favorite animatronic and costume? I mean, oh gosh, not to sound biased, but it actually is Mangle. Like, the reason Mangle was my first like FNAF cosplay that I made is because Mangle actually like is my fave, and then this cosplay ended up being my favorite. I'm sure a day will come where one of the cosplays I make will like end up being a fave over Mangle. Like surely statistically it'll happen, but I don't know. It's been 2 years now, and I always love this one so much. I'm just gonna turn this off for now. Just preserve the battery for filming. I'm gonna change the battery I think after I'm done today. Just yeah, I frequently do that. Um, but oh, thank you, the dude. Thank you again for all the tools. Thumbs up. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I wish I could do it with this hand. Can you imagine? Like just like a. um, but yeah, I'm very like attached to this cosplay. I'm very like affectionate about it. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Rocky said, oh my goodness, $20. Whoa. Thank you so much for the super chat. That's so generous. Oh my goodness. That's so kind. Thank you. I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much. And Dollhead also says thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Milky Dreams, also for the jewels. Thank you. Oh, y'all are so nice. Ah, thank you so much. Sorry, I always get like so flustered. Like, I'm like a pretty shy person. People are always surprised about that. Uh, but yeah, this is my favorite cosplay. So admittedly, I was hesitant to do these upgrades. If it was gonna have even the slightest chance of changing the cosplay, because I like it as it is. So yeah, thankfully, like these limbs are fully detachable. They are only connected by this hoop here. So yeah, if there's anyone here who likes my Mangle cosplay, and doesn't like these new limbs, don't worry, they're optional. The cosplay has not been altered. Um, oh my gosh, thank you so much. There's a bunch of people here. Thank you, Jellybean. Thank you so much for all the jewels. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Jasmine, for the thumbs up. Dark Knight Creations, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I really appreciate it, y'all. What was that name? Yeah, it's Rain. Thank you, thank you. You made a mask too, John. Oh my gosh, sorry, this lens is so blurry. I'm trying to read usernames and I can't. Thank you so much for the clapping seal, JR. Oh no, June Jerome. Jerome. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. My vision is horrible. I'm trying so hard to read usernames. Well, like I said, I watch the streams back afterwards, and thankfully, the first thing I do is I take the contact lens out. So when I watch the streams back, I can very clearly see like what the usernames are. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the jewels. Also, oh wait, did we what? Did we pass it? wait, is that 1,000 likes? Hold on. I can't see. What? Wait, when did that happen? I've never... Whoa. I've never even made it to like 900 likes, let alone 1,000. Am I reading that right? I wish this glare wasn't so bad. Holy. Thank you so much, y'all. What? Like, it just like suddenly hit me. What, over 1,000 likes? How many viewers did this have? Wait, what? How many people were watching? I mean, I could see how many were watching like at a time, but I just mean like overall, like, oh boy, that's gonna be exciting to find out when the stream ends. um, thank you, Andrew. Thank you so much, GR Tap for the 6-7. I'm so sorry that I'm struggling to read everything. Oh my gosh, this lens is like, it is not usually this bad. It doesn't hurt or anything. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with the lens. I think it's just like dry in here and everything is blurry. Love your Mangle Cosplay, thank you. Is this your first stream? Oh gosh, no. I stream, yeah, for any newcomers here, if you like my stream, in general, I stream like 2 to 3 times a week, sometimes more. I think this week I did stream more actually, didn't I? Because I did, well, okay, not technically. Because I did Roxanne Wolf on Sunday, I did an art stream Tuesday, this is Friday, and then on Sunday, yeah, if anyone wants to join me on Sunday, I'm gonna get into my cosplay of Noelle Holiday from Deltarune to do a Christmas stream. I don't live in a situation where Christmas is a thing, to be honest. Like I'm not gonna be going to any Christmas parties or anything. Never have before. So Sunday is basically gonna be my Christmas. If anyone wants to join, I'm gonna be making cookies. I have a recipe for they are soft gingerbread cookies with a maple glaze. I'll make sure the recipe is included in the description if anyone wants to like follow along. I'm also gonna try to build a gingerbread house. I've never done it before, so it might be kind of bad, but that'll be funny. So yeah, that's gonna start at I think 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Sunday. If anyone would like to join in, that'll be my Christmas as Noelle with the antlers and everything. So hopefully that'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, I stream a few times a week. I do cosplay, get ready with me streams like this today. But I also do art streams because that's actually like my actual like job, I guess, is like as an artist. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. What is that? That is so cute. Mystery gift. Thank you so much, Viking Father. That was adorable. I've never seen that one before. Thank you. And thank you, Nathan Brands. Oh my gosh, I think it's Nathan something. Jeez, my eyes blurry. But yeah, I sorry, I get so flustered. Yeah, I do a lot of like art stuff as well. So yeah, for those who've been keeping up with any of that, like I'm actually gonna do some more art streams next week. I know people tend to be busy with the holidays, but I'm still working on that big Deltarune Chapter 1 illustration. And so I'm gonna continue some of the colors on my own for a shorts video. But then yeah, I would like to continue in the live stream coloring it next week. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Jelly Bean, for all the... Holy, that's a lot of jewels. Whoa. I just feel like combo racking up. Thank you so much. And thank you, was it Jonas something for the clapping seal. Thank you. I'm so sorry I keep missing people's names. Thank you, JR. Was it Rome? JR Rome? Oh my gosh, thank you. I'm so sorry I'm missing so much that they're going so fast. Thank you, Alex and Alexander. I think it was PBJ Nails and oh my goodness, there's so many chills. Sorry, I'm not used to this. Like I wonder like, cause like to put it in perspective, the last Mangle stream that I did was a month ago, and I think this currently has more likes than that had views. So I'm not used to this. I something changed because that Mangle stream was kind of the end of it, and then the one I did after that, I think it was Circus Baby, like kind of blew up, and it just seems to be permanent now. I mean, I don't want to get my hopes up. It's happened before where like the algorithm is just on my side, and it seems that way for weeks, and then it all just crashes right back to where it started. But this is definitely the longest I've gone where like I keep having a lot of viewers, so I'm like, is this just how it's going to be from now on? Because if so, that's awesome. That would be amazing. I would be super happy if that would continue. Yeah, I don't want to get my hopes up, but yeah, I guess I have to get used to it, right? In a good way. It's a good thing that there's just a lot of viewers. So, wow. Thank you so much, y'all. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's the part of the shyness I have to work on now is like just get used to having a lot of viewers. It's not the end of the world. It's a good thing, genuinely. I mean, I kind of doubt like my Sunday, Christmas, Noel stream is gonna have a lot of viewers. I think a lot of people are like traveling this weekend and busy. Um, and yeah, no, let's face it, like Noel holiday is probably not quite as interesting as whatever's happening here. No offense, Noel, I love you, but yeah, this, that's the thing. Like some of my streams are a little more chill. My art streams tend to be more chill. Sunday should hopefully be chill. My goodness, thank you so much, PBJ Nails and Nova Lee Brewer. Did I say that right? I'm so sorry that I'm misreading everyone's name. I'm so sorry. Um, but yeah, hopefully Sunday will be like, just fun in general. I really hope those cookies turn out well. I'm a pretty good cook. I don't bake much, so I'm a little worried about that. Like, yeah, definitely like more of a cook than a baker. Sometimes when I bake, it's kind of, because baking is more specific science. That's Can you tell that's maybe not my thing? I'm a little more about the chaos in the world. um, but yeah, uh, phew. Yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I know I should probably go make videos since I truly don't know how the new limbs are gonna translate. I suspect I will not make many videos today. I think I will mostly just be trying this out and seeing how it looks, and maybe I'll get a couple of videos out of that. I'm probably gonna have to do this cosplay again soon, like with maybe some small like adjustments, to the limbs, like just keep improving it each time. Um, but looks like no, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you, everyone. You said Leo, you're girly. Thank you, I appreciate that. I wish I could like, can I do like prayer hands? Like, thank you. This is ridiculous. I really gotta get used to these limbs. They're like cracking me up. I have to like keep a straight face in the video, and that's gonna be really hard. Um, I remember a while back I shared a blooper where it was like one of the first videos where I ever tried to do a duet, like as a joke with the endo head, and I just couldn't do it. Like by the third take, I realized that every time I tried to do it, I just started laughing. So I ended up just sharing the blooper instead because I was like, I tried, y'all, but I just kept cracking up and I can't finish the take. So I kind of hope that doesn't happen today. I gotta like try to be a little more serious, but hopefully I get a video or two out of this. But yeah, don't be surprised if there's like another Mangle Get Ready With Me soon, because I'm just gonna need like a take two on this new situation here. But that's not a bad thing either. That's how I always like to look at it. Like, if a filming day just doesn't go well and I don't get a lot of content, it's like, that's fine. It's just an excuse to go live again, which is great. So yeah, not a bad thing. But yeah, I probably should actually though, like, go make videos, because yeah, it's 9 o'clock my time. I haven't had dinner yet, and filming is probably gonna take an hour or two. I don't know yet if I'm gonna go live. Sometimes I go live on TikTok after filming for like just like an hour or so. We'll see how filming goes. I have a feeling if I do go on TikTok, it might be even less than an hour. I'm probably gonna be tapping out. I'm gonna get tired. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Is it Paper 64? Merry Christmas from Texas. Also love the cosplay. Oh, thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you too. Yeah. Yeah, I hope some of you can make it to the Christmas stream on Sunday. But if not, I guess Merry Christmas ahead of time. Happy holidays in general. Cause yeah, like I said, I didn't even grow up with Christmas, so I'm just I'm kind of like learning. I tried to like learn some stuff for the Sunday stream, so I won't look totally like foolish. I'm probably gonna do a really bad job on the gingerbread house, but I swear I'm gonna give it my best shot. um, but don't be surprised if you see a grown adult doing the worst job ever at a gingerbread house. Like a 5-year-old would probably make a better one than me, but I swear it will be my maximum effort. Um, uh, thank you so much. Oh my god, I cannot see the names. Is that? Is it Cameron something? I'm so sorry. My contact is like I've never had it this blurry. Jeez. Thank you, Dark Knight Creation. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I guess I should be heading out. But thank you so much to everyone who joined in. I hope you had fun today. Oh, thank you. Jelly. Thank you for the GG. Thank you, Shark. Shark. Sorry. Oh my gosh, my vision. I sure hope I can make videos with my contact being this blurry. I'm gonna be like, but yeah. I will be live again on Sunday, like I said. So I hope some of you can make it. If you enjoyed this, be sure to like and subscribe because there will be more Mangle videos on the way. I got a lot of stuff on the way. I filmed some Roxanne Wolf videos last Sunday that I haven't shared yet, so there's going to be some Roxy content. I still have more Circus Baby, more Puppet. I'd actually like to make some Noel holiday videos, because for those who are new to that one, I do I like to do transition videos where I have like normal Noel and then Dark World Noel. So I'd like to do that as well, I think. Yeah, just lots of stuff. I do lots of stuff. So, yeah, so be sure to like and subscribe and all that. And yeah, I will hopefully see some of you at the next stream. Do I have to like put this down in order to like reach the button? I gotta get used to these limbs. They're so slappy. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. Oh, I just realized I forgot to plug in my phone too. Whoops. Better do that before I start filming, or that's gonna be an unfortunate surprise when the phone dies in the middle of it. But anyways, yeah, thank you so much for joining, you all. For those I don't see on Sunday, yeah, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. And yeah, I will see some of you all soon. Oh my gosh, my depth perception though, trying to like find the button. I'm like, oh, where is it? No, don't go. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I wish I could stay. If I didn't have to film videos, I would stay longer actually. But yeah, I gotta make some content before the makeup wears off. Because that's the other thing too. Like this is on a timer. I'm amazed this chin line is actually still as sharp as it is. Because pretty soon it's gonna be like a blur. But yeah, I just I'll be heading out, but yeah, you all will definitely be able to see me in plenty more live streams, I promise. So thank you all so much, and I will see some of you soon if I can find the button. Where is it? There it is. Ah.